Alright, we are doing Foo-Foo's little special episode, and then we're doing the Operation Yum event. I went away for a bit, so I've missed it so far. But we're doing the whole shebang. So let's do it. Remember that.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Everyone remember the name of that company that's coming back.
Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice. The frontier town
That wasn't even close, but all right.
had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
This must be the Genshin Impact voice actors who got fired, screwing up the lines. They're going in and hacking the mainframe and ruining our shit.
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Where'd this hero pop up from?
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully.
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that?
You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Away to arms!
Watch me spit on this ball!
Oh, wait. Who is the arms?
Watch.
That's true.
The heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling.
Did this really go to theaters, or was this straight to DVD?
Stripped away.
Or rather, straight to videotape, I suppose it would be.
Hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history.
The bandits didn't read the script, and the hero ended up really dizzy.
At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
Please spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
The film director explains it.
That's
Missed it.
awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
And their corpses are like laying behind her.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Well, you nailed it.
Wow. You might want to watch less then.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
If, huh?
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
Look at these, they're just normal dudes. Like, good thing they got signed up as extras. They kind of suck, though.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yunquei Summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure.
We have that kind of money?
Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Well, you should have done that and not stopped and beat up the extras. What seems to be the problem, sir?
Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Sunghuang?
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
I knew it. I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration.
Change the entire script. Rewrite it from scratch.
Master Tiger is fierce indeed. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too. Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yunque's Summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Well, why not?
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Sung Huang.
Is he a Tiger Thyran too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Sung Huang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
And I don't know a single lick of martial arts, let me tell you what.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, director.
This man is so far up his own ass.
Cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
We'll pay you $3.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
What kind of fucking movie equipment do you have that your shit doesn't get corrupted?
That sounds really impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Fuck.
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years...
Let me just push this over here. Okay. Didn't want to risk that. I know it's fine now, but I didn't want to risk that.
No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching height!
True.
Brilliant talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Sung Huang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity.
This director's gone to shit. His stuff though, his stuff ain't a draw no more. He had a few bangers and then all of his new shit is lacking inspiration. No substance at all.
Then you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltist's growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
Growing? We knocked them bitches out.
We have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Huang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
Did you bullshit it?
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
It said. Have you not scouted it?
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about.
Director takes out the coordinates and carrot provided by the HIA.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double-check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Like what? Acting out as a corpse? Just to get a little role in the movie? Every opportunity, build your name up a little bit? Came up the hard way, huh?
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Huang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance.
Huh? You're going now?
The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's Summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on
so there you
crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Huang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team, as well as Mr. Sung Hwang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities.
Yeah, sure.
All right, the holo waits for no one. We need to get going.
Hey, wait!
Movie crew starts tidying up their equipment. It seems they really are planning to head to the holo at once. Well, that's their problem, not mine. Sweetie's not here! My life is ruined. Oh, they probably kicked her out because they were filming. Bless me. Holy shit. Master Tiger. This man could not throw a punch if he tried. I bet he would be like... Oh my, Miss Fufu, have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly awaiting you joining us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle. Director, you shouldn't push her too hard. After all, how am I going to be the cool star of the show if you have someone else who's co-starring? That means there's less spotlight for me. That's how it works. Oh, come on! Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you just a fresh-faced rookie when the director found you? When the director found you, that's how you got your... Hold up, what's this about stealing my thunder? Accuse me of being petty and I'll have my agent make an official complaint. Miss Fufu, the holo is treacherous and I don't want to delay your mission, nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. I'm not a child. Did you hear that? Miss Fufu is one of the most formidable mystics among the righteous sex. Most righteous sex. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, our producer will be quite pleased. The producer thinks so too? What's the plot even about? Listen up, Miss Fufu. The story of the legend of the Tiger Warrior. In the Hollow Age, when darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like a wildfire, Master Tiger, played by Mr. Sung Hwang, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under heaven, he has to take action. Master Tiger treks through the waters and mountains to reach the frontier town known as Phylum Heights. Determined to scale Mount Purgation. Mount Purgation, now a lair of supernatural creatures, to retrieve the Purgation Bell, a sacred artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. Let's put aside that epic, thrilling roller coaster for now. Miss Fufu, you'll be playing young Tiger, who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. Evil purging! So, Miss Fufu, how about it? A righteous mystic like yourself must surely find resonance in such a stirring, epic tale of heroism. Call it an epic all you want, but it's just another kung fu flick with the same old cliche plot. Mr. Sung Hwang, genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because the plot is in that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. You just said it out loud and proud. Alright, now I can see that troubled look on your face, and I already know what you're wanting to ask. Oh, must be that kinship connection! You definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. I get it, given how many films I've made in my younger days, it's totally normal to have some young fans from my own kind who look up to me. It's absolutely no need for that. No need to be shy, come on, take a pic of me and Fufu right now. Mr. Sung Hwang is so thoughtful. Let me take a commemorative photo of you two. Well, I guess I'm gonna go all out. Not that I care. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Just by looking at their postures in the photo, I can't imagine anyone better suited for the role. For the roles. Just having two Tiger Thyron stars performing together is bound to draw a huge wave of movie fans. A photo of two Tiger Thyrons, that's pretty rare in this day and age. Photo of two Tiger Thyrons. But making movies isn't something you can pull off with just gimmicks alone. Yeah, there's a spirit shooting across because... Okay, great. Oh, yeah, inner combat. They gave me Evelyn. Well, how nice of them. Not that I needed her. Trial use. Who else is on trial use? Nobody? I'll send Shifu in with for protection.
Here this time.
I'll send Shifu in for protection. That's fine. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so it was 2.1 actually drops right before my birthday, so I'll probably actually spend my birthday playing the new chapter update.
Hey you, the new PA. Handle the equipment carefully.
So that'll be fun.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull Yuzuha as well. Look. Can I see what I have right now? Cause holy moly. I have 103 encrypted master tapes. So I'm gonna pull Yuzuha day 1 for sure. And I found out that in Japanese she's voiced by Ikumi Hasegawa, who has like a chokehold on my anime crush list. And also my anime daughters list, because of course that's my daughter. This is my baby. And so Yuzuha is like is voiced by like she just gets the roles of like all of my favorite all my favorite girls. Like I think Yuzuha's adorable. And she also got cast as Yuzuki from Chitose's in the Ramune bottle, which is diabolical. Like I that was a role that I was always like, wow, that would be a completely perfect fit for her. But it's like, oh, you know what? They'll probably find someone else. Like it'll end up being someone else. It won't be Ikumi Hasegawa. And then it was Ikumi Hasegawa. So she's just everywhere right now. A lot of my favorite ladies. So we're gonna listen to her in Japanese a little bit. I do like her English voice. She has English voice as well, of course, but they pretty much nail the casting in this game in the English dub. So I do, but I just a little bit. I want to hear her in Japanese as well, whatever 2.1 is. It's so weird because the new girls, Yuzuha and Alice, they're from like a costume like some kind of spooky thing is going on wherever it is, whatever faction they are. So I'm really curious how that's gonna end up playing into everything. But we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna pull Yuzuha day 1, guaranteed.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine.
I think I mentioned this, but I didn't. I don't think I'm pulling Fufu. This story here could change my mind. But I don't think I'm pulling for her because I already have Kaleda. And my big thing is if I could, I would put her in a team of fire users. But the problem is Bernice is like one of my main fire users, and she doesn't like she required like her like a boost ability, you know, like having another character in the group that it like boosts her abilities. She requires either another anomaly character or the same faction. So the only stun character that would boost her up would be Lighter, and I completely missed him, which was dumb of me because I know he's like crazy cracked out in terms of like tier ranking and stuff, but that was dumb of me. So if Kaleda doesn't work in that role, then Fufu won't work either. So I just don't feel a need. I just don't think I'd use her that much. So I'm not pulling for her. Yuzuha on the other game. Both Yuzuha and Alice I'm gonna use. Especially since I don't have Jane. So both of them are gonna be must pulls for me.
Director, one mountain is too small for 2 tigers.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Who are you gonna tell me what to do, huh, freak?
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit. The industry has been in decline these past few years. If
No
this
thanks to
works
you.
out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? Always have reverence for the arts.
Professional actor with integrity, and yet you demanded half the budget go to your paycheck?
Working with an unprofessional
Not half,
actor is
but-
going to be a real challenge for me.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Hear that, Twitter?
Of course.
Seethe.
Child labor would require additional insurance. Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bed.
God forbid there be petite adult ladies. That would never happen in real life. You cute little piece of shit, don't make me want to pull you now. Ah? You cute little piece of shit.
Master Tiger and young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation.
It is Mount Purgation. I was fucking right, dude. Oh, jeez.
The
Well,
whiskers wrestling through the grass.
hope you don't mind other people in the shot.
Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain pass.
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain.
Do you smell it? The light passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll.
Pretty sure you're not going to be able to play back that part.
While the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
It's like when the DVD gets corrupted, you just can't do anything with it. Like you go, like you play a movie and then like 9 minutes in, it just dies.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Tsongkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
Whoops! I blew it.
It's fine, it's fine. Anyway,
Keep coping, bro.
the shot inside the hollow has a really unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
Forget about Invasion, Next Gen, and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
How many times have you been to the hospital, bro? On like off of set, like having the ambulance called to you on set.
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
Hi, Evelyn.
Focus on the
You're
real
just here, I
task,
guess.
Investigating the miasma disturbance here. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. Well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
Well, that was it, huh? Nothing? Alright then.
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the two tigers cannot stand idly by. Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one, forcing them to retreat.
That was fantastic, Miss Fufu! Mr. Tiger, why aren't you jumping in?
Yeah!
Like I said, these small fry aren't worth my time.
What are you getting paid for, bro? Purgation bell, the distant toll of the purgation bell. Whoops, here come the ethereals. Because we didn't even try this hard enough. Whee!
That sound effect was great. Almost too real.
Nice.
Mount Purgation, despite its name, has long been overrun by rampaging fiends.
Holy Are those real demons? This isn't CGI, right, Director?
Do they actually just censor their own line?
Ethereals! Stay close, everyone! I'll hold them off.
Wait, no!
Oh, holy shit! Absolutely brilliant! We're about to drop some epic fight scenes that'll breathe new life into the long-dormant martial arts film scene. Ever since Jackie Chan retired. Or Jackie Jan. Director, if Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the Director, if Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing the scene with the ethereals just now. The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the hollow until we finish the shooting schedule, or else. I know this might be asking too much, but would you please help us finish filming the last shot today while keeping everyone safe? Yeah, just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish the last shot quickly and escort everyone else out. Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press to destroy the targeted weak point. Oh, this.
These ethereals. All of them are
I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be able to do this. Of course I can. These are the Shifu's techniques. Of course Fufu knows them too. Duh. Such an idiot. Alright, so where are the weak points?
Is everyone okay?
So we do have reports of miasma
We're getting
and
ready to
such.
shoot today's third scene.
Let's get back to shooting. Hurry up so we can get out of here.
For years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Bam! Yeah.
Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there shouldn't be this many ethereals.
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has arrived.
Stay back, everyone! This one's really got its claws out.
Young Tiger holds firm, shielding the villagers behind her. Her small body stands like an unshakable mountain, resolute and unwavering.
What?
That's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course. But not all accidents are bad, right? Just like how you joined us. It was all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
Relax? I've been protecting your asses this whole time!
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tsang Huang's guidance.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones. So be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwong. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh, 2 protagonists?
We're filming again?
2 protagonists? You mean it's not just me? Unforgivable. I broke game. Oh, we're good. I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to the sect. Perhaps. I don't know. Shifu seems a little too cool for that. She'd probably be like, well, did you do good? Was your acting good? She'd only forgive you. She'd only be, think it brings shame if your acting sucked. If you act good, then it's fine.
Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
Your acting sucked!
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
See?
Shifu, have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Like bad directors and shitty scripts.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the exaltists being involved.
Shifu's gonna come in and be like, this script sucks ass, I'm gonna rewrite it myself.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The reading suggests the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides,
seek roles in movies, you know what I'm saying?
Think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
She totally gets it! Where am I? Can I see what part I'm at? Can I see if I'm on part 2 now or not? What does this do? Feature currently unavailable. What the fuck was it in the first place? Whatever. I forgot I need to do Notorious Hunt. Shit. Oh, Sweetie's here! Thank God. They cast her as an extra. They at least somebody knows what they're doing. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. Blech. My hair got a little wet earlier. It's fucking raining outside. There we go. Yeah. Coming! Camera crew's in position, sir. As the Tigers in... at the Tigers Inn in Phylum Heights, martial artists from every allegiance are gathered, with undercurrents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. And it's precisely in those crossroads of good and evil what? And it's precisely in those crossroads of good and evil word on the streets flow... they missed... There's a conjunction there. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil that word on the street flows fastest. On this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the purgation bell. Action! There are 3 characters before me, each with complex backstories and mysterious origins, which I'll totally be learning about, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to inquire about the Purgation Bell? A proprietress with kindness and compassion written all over her face, an elderly lady with a worried, preoccupied look, a fierce-looking warrior who's not to be messed with. This one's Sweetie, right? No, it's this one. I'm asking her, duh! Quote-unquote, kind-hearted proprietress. Why is this man still in the shot? Go home, bro. It's your day off. Okay. I like how she's kind of messing it up. Because she had, she's more of a high... I originally gave her, like, a sort of, older sister type, but she's actually a little more high energy. Alright. She's like, whoa! Well, if it ain't the legendary young tiger! Shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Damn it, I fucked it up. Well, if it ain't the one and only Master Tiger's protege, the up-and-coming young tiger who's been making quite a name. So what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the way to prepare some wine and dishes? Esteemed guests, huh? They're nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the Purgation Bell. Oh, shit. They're nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn... They're nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the Purgation Bell to seek fame on Mount Purgation, or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. Who you calling a hot-headed fool with a sword? The Purgation Bell is renowned. Sorry, I keep doing that wrong. The Purgation Bell is renowned throughout the world, and it's said its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on Mount Purgation near Phylum Heights as a gathering symbol for mystics, slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. Legend has it that retrieving the Purgation Bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plagued by evil, though just a myth, it's inspired countless heroes. I bet that's what brought Master Tiger and Young Tiger here too, right? The warm-hearted proprietress seems to have lost interest in chatting. Ask others for more information. Very well, she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I understand. What brought you to me, young lady? Old ladies who show up in martial arts movies are never ordinary. I don't know what I just said. She even in the script? I saw a huge crowd gathered here early in the morning. I thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Cut! How'd this old lady get in here? If you don't have it, just say it. Don't need to scare an old lady like me by yelling so loud. The mysterious old lady... Oh, okay. I fucked it up. I can choose Sweetie again, but maybe she has to redo her lines. We're your parents, kid. Beat it if you know what's good for you. Those piercing eyes. This was a real tough character, but I really can't tell you anything. On the right angle to break through his defenses. In regards to his folks, tell him an ill-timed bandit joke. Ask for tips on looking as tough as nails. Like this. Want to know the secret to looking tough? Simple. Grow up with no parents, no backing, and no one to lean on. When you've had to crawl your way through life alone, nobody ever giving you a second glance. With nobody ever giving you a second glance, well, you stop giving others a time of day too. The only thing you trust is the weapon in your hand, and that's how you end up looking like someone no one wants to mess with. The Purgation Bell. Isn't that just some old fairy tale from children's storybooks? If you're looking for bedtime stories, don't come to me. Well, let's talk to Sweetie again. Let's fix those lines. Maybe I need to do this. Maybe I did this wrong. Making quite a name. So what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from the journey, young hero. How about I prepare some wine and dishes? Okay, so I should roll with the punches here. Okay. Anything special? Huh, nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the Purgation Builder Team fame. I wonder if you could win that. I'm not sure either of the other options were very good, but maybe the third option was the right one? I'm not really sure. This seemingly ordinary pharmacist Bangbo was actually quite the troublemaker in his youth. A master of dark arts who hung up his hat only after getting a long in the tooth. This guy's an old man? Do I really have to play his role? Alright. Well, he's old. Little miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? Evil purging prescriptions. Still having a hard time deciding this is my character background. You found out! Go ahead, young tiger. What do you want to know? The Purgation Bell. You likely know this Purgation Bell wasn't forged by mystics, but it was actually an evil artifact created by demons. Purgation Bell's tool can indeed suppress demons. It's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. Pretty brutal background. So why demons now lurk in Mount Purgation. It's always been a cursed land where evil thrives. Mr. Shellboo, please stop muttering to yourself between your lines with stuff that's not in the script. The director gives Shellboo some direction on its performance, and they reshoot the scene. You did great today. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Hollow. Okay. Fine. Hi, Evelyn. I'm glad you're here.
I'll protect you. What brings you here this time?
Beep it up. Beep bop loop 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 dot down.
Perk up, everyone! We've got the big scene today!
Really?
An old steed in the stable. A hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Huang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
You're missing the point. An old steed. I mean, the sentiment. Heroism. A heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention, everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Huang's magnificence.
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew. Thank goodness. I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Fuck!
Master Tiger and Young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat.
Why? Okay, I cannot shake the feeling that the narration sounds like Master Makarov. I don't know if that's true or not, but it really does. Not too bad. As you know, Mr. Sung Huang is quite proud, and he's not very pleased that I insisted on having Miss Fufu in the film. But given Mr. Sung Huang's reputation in the industry, I doubt he has any ill intentions. You're both from the rare Tiger Thyron clan. Perhaps there's even some connection between you two. Why don't you two leads share your thoughts? After all, if you're not on the same page, it'll be tough to create good chemistry during filming. Okay. Oh. Well, there's a dude.
Mr. Tung Huang, you've always been well respected among Tiger Thyrans.
Among Tiger Thyrans? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace. But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days, and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yun Kuei Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life. If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the Tiger tribe encountered a great disaster...
Oh? So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
Damn, bro.
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
But what choice do we have?
It may be the Hollow or the will of the heavens that claims us, but it can never be.
I'd say... it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Fufu, stay alive!
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes! That's why I started training at Yun Kuei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tung Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten.
Damn.
You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
We did give up a lot because of the Hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
Action! Time to fight more people. Oh!
Run! It's dangerous here!
Ether corruption, hallucinations, monsters!
In the Hollow Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
That was the right line.
Monsters are here!
Run!
Mama! Where are you? What evil dares to befoul this place? I am Ju-Hu-Hu of Yun Kuei Summit. Prepare to meet your doom!
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good people. Master Ju is here. There will be no suffering where I stand. Only justice.
And at least within a 5-meter radius.
Master G!
Where I stand, and also a 5-meter radius out from where I stand. There will only be justice.
Master Ju is here, and clear skies will follow.
Master G!
Master G!
Rest here a while.
Master G!
Essence, I shall rush to the rescue. What a... Run!
Where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first.
God damn!
Step back.
Hurt the kid and I'll fucking kill you!
Insignificant rabble.
Yeah, that's right, Shifty. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Are you the great heroes come to save us? The old storybooks always say that in times of danger, a sword-wielding hero appears riding on a cloud. That's right. I'm the sword-wielding warrior you've heard about. Back then, my hero didn't show up, but this time, I won't let the children down again.
What the fuck? This chick is out. Bro, suck it up.
Live on.
Go Evelyn, go Evelyn, go Evelyn.
These wretched fiends.
Master?
Are you badly hurt?
Don't worry about me. There are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them.
Alright, I've cleared out all the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far.
Well, alright then. Grandpa! Sir, what are you doing here? Might be time to go home, sir. I'm waiting forever for you to show up. Demonic energies everywhere. Suspiciously familiar village chief. Dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. Villagers can barely move anymore.
No need to panic. I'll deal with the source of that dark energy and lead everyone out of here.
I already know that. Fufu, let's do it. Whoopsie. Alright, let's find those weak spots. Uno. Dos. Miasma tumor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something's fishy with the film crew. Someone must be pulling the strings behind the scenes, literally. As the miasma dissipates, everyone snaps out of their hallucinations. The villagers gradually regain consciousness.
Stop right there!
Get rid of them.
Get rid of them. The Exaltists are here to make your shitty movie even worse.
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, head. So dizzy. I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours.
The equipment, it's all broken. And the film is burnt.
It's probably
Who is this beautiful lady?
Concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Don't forget about the darn equipment. If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right, both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film.
He could just die for all I care. Not like he has an important role in this movie.
But you've all been exposed to
in making this movie.
ether for too long. You need to leave the hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
Protecting the crew, Ju Fufu evacuates everyone from the hollow. Let's head back to the temple and report to Shifu. And we're just gonna leave him there for the night. L for them. Good luck. If they don't survive, guess we don't have to pay them. What does your run say? Oh no, you're swinging your arms. It kind of looked like you weren't swinging your arms. Shifu! Are you here? Not a single message, not even a note left behind. There's a fucking fruit fly. My dear Shifu, why do you always disappear? Still hanging around. Why do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? Just go in. Not in this room. So go ask Yinu for help at the temple. Whoa! Poe just appeared. Hey, buddy. Shifu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much. Or, sorry. She didn't explain much. All she said was, old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties the knot must untie it. She then said, Fufu, if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, one more thing. Bellion was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems like it had something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check on Bellion first? It's not sitting here because we haven't started the repair yet. Hey, buddy. Mysterious guest just gave me this thing, and it's specifically named after Master Fufu to receive it personally. No, this is the guy. I thought you'd better welcome me, but they turned it up there. You told it to always put certain people out there to you. Billion hand. Billion hand over a voice recorder with a small exaltist emblem on the end.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice, it's the exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
Well, alright then. When you put it like that, I guess you're right. What do we do? No need to make a fuss, Bellion. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. But since Shifu left me a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too. She believes I can save everyone. So, yeah. And Evelyn too, also. Shifu said she wouldn't come, but too bad I'm bringing her. She's gone somewhere, but I found her. Don't worry. It's my special ability. My special ability, locate Yixuan even when she disappears. Where do you think she went?
Existence and annihilation, brilliant.
Like she's leading, like let's say she left Fufu on her own. Like she kind of evacuated the temple to make sure Fufu would have to do this on her own. But then where do you think she went? Like she's obviously just stepping out to distract herself a little bit. She has some hobbies that she's really into. I'm not really sure what that would be, but I'm sure I can come up with something. Bowling. Maybe she's really good at bowling. But she can't use her abilities to cheat.
The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuaries chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory.
Brother, you are saying a bunch of nonsense right now. Evelyn. Evelyn, you're a cute little piece of shit too, huh?
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins.
Fuck! I keep trying to dodge.
Final domain does not open without refinement.
Bam!
Spirit and form. Obliterate form and spirit.
May the Creator refine us.
Maybe the creator needs to refine your fucking script, bro. Shit's ass.
We fight together.
It's so cold.
Oh no! Master Kung Fu, man! He's dead. That's right. She sure has. Blah, 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 blah. Come back here!
Our two heroes. You must be exhausted.
If this movie's gonna suck ass, I'm gonna make sure it sucks ass on my back!
If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws. Unlike a certain paper tiger, our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrans while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are
Damn!
things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure?
Not the flames of disaster.
What are you talking about, Mr. Tsang Huang?
The Tigerbane Bell. A specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life.
Is that the first time they've mentioned W engine, like, in the actual game, without it being a tutorial?
That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What
I wonder where they put 'em.
Plot twist.
Cliche indeed. Which is why it only works on
And their weapons, maybe?
the Tigerbane Bell.
Yes, that
was
makes sense.
crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And if the victim is a Tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether altitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Thyran, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against odds.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain. I'll use this Tigerbane Bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Xu Fufu.
I'm gonna kick your ass, bro. The forbidden weapon of the Tiger Thyrans trembles suspended in midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound that instantly turns the Exalted into a terrifying ethereal. I don't know, I've seen this guy before. Really not that bad.
Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clan locked in a struggle, only for the fishermen to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike.
Let's make this quick. Nothing. Get
These classic plots never get old.
You think so?
But I think I prefer playing the villain. Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereal, why not nourish your own kind?
Restore clarity.
Isn't that more in line with your so-called righteousness? Yunquei Summit's proud disciple.
Woohoo, baby!
Otherwise, wouldn't that be a waste of the grand hero story I so carefully staged just for you?
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Where are you going, freak, huh?
Oh, beautiful! Beautiful!
Incredible!
Quiet on set. Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Man, no wonder your movies suck ass, bro.
I've lost, you lucky child. I put on such a great performance, but in the end,
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
when all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunquei Summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
I'm a senior of Swabian Temple, Tiger Thyron Jufufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tiger Bane Bell, and devour me.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tiger Bane Bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what-ifs, and so much sacrifice and love.
I forgot I can do that.
There is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
The Tiger Thyre that was neither Master Tiger nor Shang Huang was subdued by Fufu, and what awaits him is not retribution or the repayment of a blood debt, but the judgment of public security. Cut to like Ching Yi and be like, kill him. Death, behead him. Death. I don't know. Throw him in the cell and subject him to dog food for 3 months. After that, he can go back to normal food. Normal prison food. Shifu, I did it! Are you proud of me? I was totally in a movie, maybe.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to?
As an actor.
Are you fighting? Magic? Or tactics?
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
That is a skill. Tough to hunt. Tough to cut.
You're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
A few months later, Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Swabian Temple is a director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scenes clips. And Belle's about to be like, this shit sucks ass.
That's amazing. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltists and Master Tiger just like that?
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time.
In the crystal ball.
That's how we always managed to get away safely. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
Oh, so being humble is also a virtue of the great Master Fufu? Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right?
Yeah! Junior Belle, don't call me that! Plus, I realized that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
Great! Glad to hear it. You've completed the chapter. Fuck yeah, now I gotta do this. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. It'll get me polychromes. Some enemies have breakable parts. Yokoi Summon has no lack of talents, all heroes in their own right, and as for High Preceptor Yishuan's most senior disciple, Fufu, she's the best of the best. Every time I come back from the hall, my stomach starts growling. I need real food. I gotta find Po and get him to cook for me. Get a special meal. Hey, cook for me, you bastard! I've got a plan. Alright. My tummy begs to differ. I'll be back like lightning. As fast as lightning, if you will. Just a little... perhaps. Please select a combat buff. Oh, I only have one. Locked. Okay. Gonna go out kung fu fighting and I'll be back as fast as lightning. Take my word for it. I already know how to play Fufu. Wow! Blah, 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 blah. Bam! Go, little bang boo man. Oh, it's Bellion. Whatcha! Bam! Yeah! Cha! Hehe! Whatcha! Boom! Well, Bellion's kind of strong. Bam, motherfucker! Shoo! Bam, motherfucker! How many of these are there? 8? Whatever. Only half of them are actually combat. The other 4 are just whatever. 3 tails of dust cleaning grass. 4 chin of heart purifying flowers, whatever these measurements are. I do not know. What are you thinking, Fufu? Wait until you've helped Shifu get all the medicinal herbs for this month, and then you reward yourself some tasty treats. Must be hard. Head to Peace Herbal. Okay. Huh. Oh, this guy. What's up, bro? Fucking me through. That's right. House was shaking. Can I help? That's nothing. I got this. For Shifu's prescription, I'll do whatever I gotta do. Oh, I need a combat buff. I like that. Activates offensive assist or EX special attack. She can chain into the 4th hit of her basic attack. It seems nice, but I need to know how to do that. Damn! It's been kind of nasty out there. Wee! Oh, blasted! Bam! Well, that was terrifying. Deploy Agent Jufufu. Alright, well, hard to lose those challenges, I would say. Is there 8? There's 8. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. We should check the details. You ever get tired of standing there, Shifu? No? Guess not. Fufu, perfect timing. I expected my smart equipped first disciple. Today's daily mission won't be too difficult, but it'll be the start of a series of operations to come. Heading down the mountain with the mission, and you must be ready for it. No, of course I know. You're ready, always ready. So true. Fufu never slacks off. Snarl. I don't know what's going on, but I'm doing it. It will trigger tag assist. What? I can't even use more than one person. Ah! Okay. That'll actually make this way better. Badoop, badoop, badoop. I already know how to play Shifu. I know. Blammo. That's right. These bastards are playing dirty. Motherfucker.
Leave it to me.
Shoo! Bam, motherfucker! Who's next?
Cycle of yin and yang.
Whoa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did it. Do 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 do. Crap! By my count, morning class must have already started. Royal vacation Bible school already started. I'm cooked. Ether flows like formless clouds. Meridians. I forgot to read the rest of the line. Fuck. Did everyone catch those tips and tricks about the techniques I just shared? Everyone's quick to say I got it. But how many of you can actually pull off these techniques when it counts? What's the line? It's like everybody always asks what are you doing, but no one ever asks how are you doing. I don't fucking remember the meme. Who's this nice lady on the right here? This brunette. She's a little cutie pie. Well, there are indeed a few things I don't understand, but knowing how busy you are with official duty, Shifu, I feel awkward taking up your time. Sue, you was right. Shifu is a countless matter to attend to, so how could we let our foolishness delay Shifu's important business?
I was thinking the same.
I'm deeply touched that all of my disciples care so much about my feelings. While official duties cannot be neglected, the training of our disciples is even more pressing and cannot be delayed. Perfect timing, Fufu, dear disciples. Your savior has arrived. While my time may be precious, there's no pressure to waste your senior Fufu's time, right? Shifu said something that really hurt my feelings! So, my dear disciples, for any questions about your training, just hit up Senior Fufu. She's got both the skills and the heart to help. Is hit up a phrase commonly used in your doctrine? In the ancient texts? It's totally not because I wanted Fufu to handle the extermination mission from the association while we're at it, I swear. Alright, I gotta look cool in front of my juniors. Easy enough. Watch this. Whoops. Watch this. Well, you're still coming with, huh, Shifu? Still coming with, huh? Couldn't leave it to me totally. You still felt guilty about it. You still ended up feeling guilty about it. Aye. Aye. Ooh, that looks like a bitch move to me. Bam! Way to go, Fufu, you cute little piece of shit! Whoa. Bam!
Sit still.
Bam! Yeah! I should have done Bang Boo, man. He would have killed him in one shot. Good. I look super cool for all of my juniors. Heroic exit music. Young Koisama has no lack of talent, all heroes in their own right. And for High Preceptor Yishuan's most senior disciple, Fufu, she is a tiger amongst people. But regardless of how fierce a little tiger is, they're still little. Well, alright then, you have to do her like that. This senior sister may not be big, but she protects her juniors and never shirks her duties. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that was fucking dumb. Cool, I did it. Great! Give me all that. Give me a roar. That's cute. Give me a roar. God, fucked him up big time. Alright. Now I'm gonna do Operation Yum, because I haven't done it yet. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Where are you guys? We're hiring Bernice and Ambi to help. I don't know why those two, but we are. Look at this man. He's deep fried, extra crispy. I've got this strong feeling that you'll stand before me and we'll have a conversation that will determine the fate of this stall. You studied this tiny stall again before you again with confusion.
Huh, I didn't take a wrong turn, did I? This is definitely a place that sells food, or is it? A food-themed fortune-telling stall?
You're joking, right? Oh, that's Bell before, whoops. Hey, you're joking, right? The principles of business are universal. Through a book called Fortune Telling by Customer's Mood, I've learned to identify my potential clients just by looking into their eyes. Most people turn their heads and pretend to admire the scenery when they're still 20 meters away, but you're different. You didn't show any fear when meeting my intense gaze. No, all I saw was courage. Courage for food. And the courage to approach and strike up a conversation even without knowing what this stall is actually selling. What's burning? Brave customer, allow me to present my masterpiece. Welcome to Sizzling Crispy Food Stall. I'm Crispy Boo, the manager, head chef, and also sole employee here.
That's quite a title. Wait, does this mean there's only one person in here?
The number of staff has never been the key to great taste. No need to say more. Why not try my shining dishes for yourself first? There are many dishes deployed in this stall. Which one should I choose? Oh, whoops. Chicken and fries combo. Extra crispy. As the first customer to order this dish today, you have exquisite taste. Lifting the dish under Crispy Boo's expectant gaze, trying to sense the glow around its edges. Well, they didn't continue that sentence. No matter the angle, it seemed impossible to see any so-called glow, but the deliciousness of the dish itself was undeniably clear. So he's just bad at marketing.
Such a solid flavor. It'd be perfect with a fizzy drink on the side.
Wait, you just said one more bite of what?
Fizzy drink? Not really your thing, huh?
I absolutely love it! Fizzy drink, that's right. This is the answer I've been looking for. Every customer who visits shows a similar expression to yours, appearing to enjoy it, but lacking that genuine joy from the heart. I've been pondering the reason behind this, and your words just pinpointed the issue. I have a strong intuition that if I could have you as my dish researcher, official title, dish researcher, it would definitely change the fate of this stall. So could I ask you, with your keen sense of taste, to deliver the dishes to the customers and gather their feedback on dish combinations? Of course, I also need your help in recording the customers' names. Don't worry, it'll be kept anonymous. This will just help us collect data and improve the menu. Sure. I know this request might seem a bit sudden. To show my sincerity, I'm willing to offer you a lifetime 50% discount privilege at this shop. No reason to refuse. So that means you've accepted my job offer, right? Wonderful. I knew my instincts were right. From now on, you're officially employee number 002 at our establishment. Then let's not waste any time. I'd like to set you off right away and help me gather feedback on a batch of delivery orders. Well, these orders came from a place called Phylum Heights, and they all share one strange thing in common. Don't worry, it's not a horror story. It's just that every single note specifically emphasizes deliver the food discreetly and make absolutely sure nobody nearby notices. Weird, right? What kind of pairing suggestions will these customers with such special requests give? I'm truly curious and incredibly excited to find out. So I'm counting on you. Official date. Jufu was waiting for her meal. Hey, what are you waiting on? Get it to her real fast, like. I'm walking in. Hey, Jufu, I fucking brought something for you.
This paper bag is filled with something round and plump. It's what I've been waiting for. Wait, why is Belle carrying it?
What are you saying? It's too noisy around here. I can't hear clearly.
Belle, nobody told me you were doing part-time delivery work.
It's a long story.
Senior Fufu, I was wondering, why is Shifu's name listed in the ordered by section? Is she eating this too? Ah, you mean the beef? I actually ordered that for Shifu. Shifu's been holed up training so hard, it really breaks my heart.
Training.
I thought I'd buy her some good food and fun things to send over, help her recharge a little.
So that's why you ordered 5 cheeseburgers? You sure it's not just because you were craving them yourself?
No way! That's 5 burgers! There's no way I could, actually eat. Maybe I could eat it. Yep, I'll by myself.
Feeling shy, Jufufu covered her face with her hands, sneaking glances through her fingers. A gurgling sound coming from somewhere nearby caught my attention. Where's that coming from?
Do you hear something?
That's not my stomach growling! Might be one of the artifacts I'm carrying.
Alright, let's not worry about what made that noise. You try a bite first. Think of it as a little test for Shifu to see how the taste is.
I guess I'll do it, but just so you know, I'm only having 1 bite. No, just 1 burger. Just 1!
Fufu carefully takes out the burger from the paper bag, and a blink of an eye, the burger vanishes before Fufu's eyes, leaving only her mumbling with puffed up cheeks like a goldfish.
So delicious. Juicy meat if only I could stuff my face with this and a crispy golden chicken and fries combo.
Beef with chicken?
If only there were a spell that could turn stone into roast meat. I'd turn the entire ground into Popeye's chicken sandwiches.
Forget about those strange spells for now. Couldn't you leave a name for your combo suggestions? Doesn't have to be a real one, or your real one.
A mystic always shows their true face. As for name, let's think about it together.
Fierce Tiger, Senior Sister, Wandering Hero. Do that one.
Yes, a majestic name just like me. Well, okay, any other tips for me? Maybe some little trick, secret chips with a ketchup or something? Spell training is urgent. If there's nothing else, I'll hand off and deliver these burgers to Shifu. If it gets cold, that would be a disrespect to the patty. I mean the Shifu.
To the absolute madman who came up with who made it. The mad lad. Hello? Oh, there's more people. Duh. Alright. More people. Who are you? Ah! Why are you standing weirdly outside of Sweetie's shop?
Over here, follow me this way. Don't take me for some weirdo, my young friend. I am the one who ordered this meal you brought. There were too many prying eyes earlier, so I couldn't reveal myself. That's why I called you here specifically.
That's fucking weird, man.
To be honest, I'm currently practicing spells, but for some reason I'm always struggling to make progress. One day, as I closed my eyes for a brief rest, something suddenly barged into my mind. God damn, I want a fucking cheeseburger. That must be the divine inspiration bestowed by heaven and earth. Therefore, I quickly decided upon the shape of this object and settled on.
Black beef wrap?
You truly are different from the others. Unlike my fellow disciples who just think I'm greedy, little do they know there's a profound secret behind this.
Seems like you're really craving it.
I get it if you don't believe me. How about I take a bite right now so you can see the changes with your own eyes?
Before the words were even faded, the crispy roll had somehow already landed in Ching Feng's hand. He took a light bite and calmly savored it.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Marvelous. Marvelous. Can you see any change in me?
You got some sauce on your face? Oh, right there.
Making big things simple and small things disappear. My young friend, your answer truly shows great wisdom hidden behind simplicity. What a pity. This black beef wrap is definitely a treat, but pair it with an iced coffee and it's perfect for spell trading.
I knew you were just craving it.
The art of spells trading is far too complex and unpredictable to be summed up by the word craving. Fine, since no one gets me, I'll figure it out myself. You want me to leave a name for you, right? How about 5-Star Monk? Consider it a compliment to your delivery service.
Kinda looks like you're complimenting yourself.
You're too kind, too kind. Thanks for bringing the food. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave now. By the way, please don't tell anyone about this order, especially my rival, Wayseeker Twen. If she finds out, that fool will definitely make fun of me for being gluttonous.
Well, alright, man. Unsurprisingly, she's next on the list.
You're finally here! I've been waiting so long, my spell's about to fall apart! No worries. Let me first take a look at the quality of your items.
Wayseeker Yuan took out chicken and fries combo from the delivery bag. The blink of an eye as if swept away by the wind. The food... Man, all these people fucking devour their shit.
This worldly combo of chicken and fries isn't that bad. Add a berry cream waffle for that sweet kick and it'd be...
I didn't do burp right.
Absolute perfection!
Oh, that's a dude. Nope, actually, well, I don't want to be, you know. let's be inclusive, all right? It's a dude.
Could you leave me a name for your food combo suggestion? Anonymous is fine too. Piece of cake. Let's call it Wayseeker Yuan. Wayseeker Yuan. Was that burp your creative touch? Wayseeker Yuan is my name. And what's with that order from the customer before? Iced coffee.
That reminds me of an old acquaintance. That person would always claim to be practicing spells while secretly enjoying delicious food, and his favorite combo was beef wraps with coffee. Okay, now it's a she. The image of Ching Feng, sternly advising you not to reveal his order comes to mind.
Huh, why are you silent? Oh well, I won't stick around then. Delicious, so delicious, hope we meet again.
Long burp. Alright, I have to report to Crispy Boo. The food festival atmosphere is still infectious. How you doing, buddy? You got some kiddos by your stall. Hey, I thought today's customers would be as unusual as their reservation note suggested, but turns out they're all right. Huh? A cheeseburger with fried chicken and fries? That's just unbelievable. This is mind-blowing. Using more juicy meat to create an intense flavor rush? Nice, very nice. I'll start developing the new meal set right away. Thanks again for helping with the future research. Nailed it. Right at the previous mission. Oh, I did it. The call to place the order today was unusually noisy. There was constant ruckus in the background, with people shouting things like "Drink up, another round." Could you check what's going on? The order should all be in the outer ring area, and we need you to collect feedback on the meal combos there. Bernice is waiting on her meal. Why? She's a full-service bar. She's a full-service bar. You tell me you ain't got no snack? Where'd it go? Well, where'd you fucking take your full-service bar to, woman?
Praxi, how did you know you were having a weekend costume party? And you even dressed up as a delivery guy to surprise us. If you want to join, just give Piper a quick call. I guarantee she'll come zooming over in her steel tusk to say hi before you can blink.
My top end is gone. My falsetto is gone.
Sure, you can call me, but you'll have to try your luck. If I pick up the phone, I'll definitely come to get you, unless I'm too hyped up to notice the call.
And by that I mean caffeinated, or drunk, or both. It was late at night when Lucy's ringtone echoed through the bottle, startling the new teammates so badly they almost thought something haunted was happening. From your tone, why does it sound like you're kind of happy about it, Bernice? In the lively atmosphere of a party, any little incident makes everything feel more fun. Compared to back then, today's party feels like it's missing a bit of the excitement and spark. Guess I'll have to inject it in myself! So yeah, I decided to spice up the party's nitro fuel with something new. You know, starting with that coffee you've been carrying around. One hell of a combo. Proxy, you really need to broaden your horizons a bit. I've already tried mixing nitro fuel with everything around. Cilantro, wasabi, green pepper. Everything green! Maybe coffee's a bad idea. So the coffee's actually pretty good, right? Plus, Proxy, you personally delivered it to me. I wonder what it actually tastes like. I'm super stoked to try it. Well, she'd be like, I'm super stoked to try it. Oh, fuck. I had it in my head and then I lost it. Bernice. I'm super stoked to try it. Super stoked. I'm super stoked to try it. Something like that. Voice acting is hard, man. Sweet and sticky. It feels like it can perfectly balance out the kick from the nitro fuel. It's the first time I've heard someone describe coffee like that. Bernice's taste buds must be on a whole different wavelength from the average person's. No doubt about that. Hey, hearing that from you... Hey, hearing that from you makes me so happy. Once I've mixed up a new nitro fuel, I'll make sure to let you try it first, Proxy. No need to get me a drink, but tell me, what do you think goes well with coffee? And don't you... Say nitro fuel, right? If this were a party, I'd definitely grab some real food to go with it, like a juicy cheeseburger. Bet that would go so well with coffee that you'd be up until sunrise. Hearing such a conventional combo coming from Bernice is a bit surprising. Could you leave a name for this suggestion? Staying anonymous is fine. Leave a name, like one of those guest lists they put out before a party? Yeah, you gotta get through security. We'll need to put our heads together on this one. Soaked in motor oil, all fluffy and soft, dominating the dance floor. Sounds interesting. Nitro fuel lover, mixologist. I love this new name. Proxy, if you really start delivering nitro fuel sets, make sure to call me first. Don't worry, I'll pick up in a flash. Absolutely, no doubt about it. This man is cracked. The grind never ends for this man. Oh god, Southern accent. I'm so focused on the New York accent that I can't even think of a Southern accent. Fuck. Don't come any closer. That's it. Don't come any closer. You saw how big I am, right? I usually don't judge people by their looks. That's just basic manners. I mean, you can tell I'm trying to lose fat, right? After all, as a biker gang member who's always in the spotlight, appearances really matter. You've got to be burly, but not too burly. Otherwise, no one won't want to ride a bike on the back of my back. Shit! So what does that have to do with whether I make it over or not? You brought something straight from hell just to sabotage my diet plan. You mean like fried chicken with fries? No! Don't say it out loud. Not the Bojangles! Hey, you were drooling just now, weren't you? I wasn't drooling. I was resisting sheer terror. But I can feel your hands reaching in it to my delivery bag. I just couldn't resist the devil's temptation. Johnny grimaced in resistance, twisting his head away, but he couldn't help reaching out for the fried chicken I offered. With his eyes closed, he chewed deeply, his lips quivering slightly. Looking closer, something seemed to be rolling down from his eyes. I'm not crying, just raining on my face. Were those tears of guilt, or was the chicken so good it moved him to tears? By God, by golly, by God, I'm gonna go right into the sunset, together with this chicken on the back of my back. Tell me, Demon's Envoy, what else do you want from me? You already took my diet plan and shoved it straight up my own ass.
How about recommending what goes well with what you just ate? Oh, and leave your name as well. It can be anonymous.
Is this my chance to be forgiven by the diet gods? By diet Jesus Christ? Then I'd definitely go with iced coffee. Unsweetened, of course. After all, going sugar-free is like a cleansing ritual for your body. And the name I leave behind as a penitent is my testament to the struggle between truth, goodness, beauty, and the inferno itself. Black Rock Holy Water. I hope the next time we meet, you'll see a whole new me. I've lost 10 pounds. I'll welcome you with the roar of my exhaust pipes.
Actually, I want nothing to do with your bike. Thank you. Well, this is the one hot girl. Damn.
What are you doing later, lady?
Hey!
Man, this is gay. He's just like some normal dude. He's got a shirt tucked in, though.
Oh, sweetie, you finally made it.
Where's the sweetie?
Of course, it's you. The dessert in my hand.
Shrinking nitro fuel parties is just too crude. It's so not my style. Someone as adorable as me obviously needs to eat equally adorable waffles.
I want the small ones with filling.
Wanting to quiet him down quickly, or perhaps to satisfy him, I instinctively unwrapped the food packaging and handed him the waffle. Hoke's expression immediately softened like a baby as he held the waffle with both hands, nibbling on it.
So sweet, just like me. If only I could have another cream waffle to make this afternoon tea a perfect sweet treat. Hard to believe those words came from a big tough bike. Oh, sorry. Hard to believe those words come from a big tough biker.
Hey, don't stereotype biker gangs. I'm the third fastest in our team's lap records. They even gave me the nickname Nitro Sweetie. Watch out. Next time I'll zip past you while you're making deliveries and have you inhale my exhaust fumes. They taste like blueberries. Oh, your tone just changed suddenly. Oh, I missed that.
What changed? I don't really understand what you're saying. If there's nothing else, I think I'll head back to rest early. This party was way too loud. It's really not suitable for me.
Forced a smile, waved his hand as he walked towards his motorcycle. The moment he got on it, his entire demeanor shifted from the gentle ladylike warmth to a powerful presence. With the roar of the engine, all that remained was the smoke rising from the tires.
Was Nitro Sweetie the character he played at the party? I remember Bernice saying it was a costume party. Whatever, I won't think too much about it. I've gathered all the combo suggestions and names.
Holy shit! Oh ho ho! Even a tough biker like you orders something this sweet and cutesy? I know just what to do now. Thanks for your research today. Get some good rest and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for your hard work today. See ya. All the orders today came from the Star Loop Tower. They must be hosting a concert there, right? Makes sense that no one wants to leave the venue, so the spike in orders is totally normal. Would you mind helping me collect feedback on the food combos over there today? People who love music might have different tastes, right? Yes, sir! As you wish. What do you think Astra got? What did she order? Oh, I thought I saw Evelyn. Luxurious sofa! Can I sleep on it? Also prone to collecting dirt. Seems the professional cleaning staff arrived before the video store manager could try for luck. An attempt at wealth. I got an achievement for that. Hey, Astra.
Astra, your berry milk delight is ready.
Astra's eyes widened. She quickly made a shush gesture at me.
Aren't there some weirdos lurking around? Belle, how did you and Eve end up conspiring together?
Conspiring?
Huh? Well, wasn't Eve supposed to find you? Then what about my sweet, square, multi-layered...
You mean waffles?
Shh, keep your voice down. Don't let those people in suits hear us. The waffle? How could that be something you brought from me? Food research specialist? I thought Eve was just pretending to be strict about not letting me eat sweets while secretly asking you to prepare a surprise for me. Not at all, but I mean, you are a big star, Astra, so it's pretty normal for you to wash your figure and all. That's exactly what Eve said. She deliberately kept her eyes fixed elsewhere, refusing to blink, afraid that if our gazes met, her resolve would crumble. I circled around her for a long time, but couldn't find a way in, so in the end I had to secretly order it. Don't look at me like I'm some child. I have perfectly valid reasons for wanting some sweets. It's my audition today. I thought having something sweet would help me be more energetic in front of my fans and better spread that energy to everyone. Bill, haven't you heard that saying? Sweetness can be conveyed through sound. I wonder if being a proxy for too long makes someone cold and distant. Since it's already been delivered to me, I'll treat it as a gift from a fan. It would be rude not to savor it properly.
Astriel nimbly slipped behind me, avoiding my gaze, and carefully unwrapped the waffle. She picked up a small piece with the fork and placed it in her mouth. Shit.
I heard about this new food place that opened in Reverb Arena ages ago. I've been pestering Eve to take me there, but she keeps saying, next time, next time. I finally got to taste it. Chocolate, cream, and berry bits. It's absolutely delightful. I could pair this with a refreshing iced coffee to balance out the richness of the waffle. It'd be even more delicious. Just like how after performing an intense dance number at a concert, they usually follow up with a slow song to cool things down.
Iced coffee, got it.
Could you leave a name for me? Name? Oh, like an autograph?
No, I mean like anonymous feedback about the food combo. Writing your real one would be a total disaster.
As a proxy, you must be good at coming up with aliases, right? Could you help me think of one?
Sparkling.
It's adorable. I wonder what's coming next.
Sparkling Fairy. Astriel looks super excited, thinking it's a pseudonym her fans won't recognize. Urgent ringtone emanates from Astra's pocket.
Eve must have noticed I'm no longer in the dressing room. I need to hurry back. Oh, right. Do I have any cream on the corner of my mouth?
Nope. Little.
Thank you for bringing me these sweets. If you're not busy, would you like to come to my show? The seat at the far right in the third row has always been reserved for you.
Fuck yeah. As Astra turns to say this to me, she quickly ran toward the dressing room. The next line is waiting on the first floor of Star Loop. Probably someone from Astra's audition in the Astra's audition audience. You know. Excuse me, miss, what are you doing later? Welcome to Star Loop Tower. When do you get off? Next! Taking the elevator. Who ordered waffles? Sir, did you order a waffle?
How did you know I managed to snag tickets to Astriel's listening party?
I really like the New York accent today.
Yeah, right. Besides delivery guys and my mom, would anyone else actually come and greet me? Unless there's Astra's agent coming to personally tell me, you're the lucky audience member for tonight's audition. No, that can't be right either. Astra's agent is actually a young lady. I'm seriously starving. I spent 3 nights in front of the computer constantly clicking the mouse to grab a ticket for Astra's audition and didn't have time to get any food. And the internet speed in my rented apartment is slow, so every time the page shows that there are tickets available, they've already been snapped up. Then it hit me. I just kept frantically clicking purchase on the sold out tickets and well... What happened? And I managed to snag it! Turns out as a fan of Astra, you need both luck and skill. Oh, maybe I'm just too hungry. Whenever I'm really hungry, I tend to get stuck like this. I have something to eat. I anxiously shoved the cheeseburger into his hand. It's so delicious. It feels just like Astra handed it to me herself. I'm so touched. Why don't you give us some food?
Why don't you give us some food combo suggestions and just like, and don't forget to leave your name.
If I could pair it with a super large pizza to make a combo, I'd probably have enough to fuel me for the whole day. This way, next time I'll be free from worrying about food while grabbing tickets, and the chances of getting tickets will definitely increase. As for the name, just call me Ticket Snatcher. Securing tickets for Astra's performance is a heroic mission that I must accomplish. Thanks to your burger, I, the Ticket Snatcher, will cheer for Astra with all my might.
Well, good luck, buddy. Damn! Excuse me, miss, when do you get off work? Are you judging the audition? Damn, you're beautiful. Who the fuck else ordered something? This lady. Excuse me, miss. Furukawa. Are you like going to... Are you like a social media person? An influencer? TikTok influencer?
Hey, you're here for Astra House concert too, right? Want to spice things up a bit? Don't miss out on the fun when the show starts.
Something feels off.
This is something I just came up with and made at home today. It's absolutely perfect. I haven't had anyone else try it yet.
Is this a multi-level marketing scheme?
How could a rice ball be weird? This is wasabi. This is a wasabi and green pepper rice ball that I made myself. It's not on the menu at my shop yet, but just from the one bite I had, holy smokes. The wasabi's kick takes the green pepper flavor to a whole new level, and every perfectly cooked grain of rice dances in harmony with them. If you don't want it, I might just keep it for myself.
It's a quote-unquote rice ball.
Someone who likes green pepper and wasabi rice balls might find beef wraps a bit bland.
If you try to eat too many rice balls, sometimes you just want to try something different. And actually, this black beef wrap is quite similar to a rice ball. They're both staple foods wrapped around various fillings. It's just that the beef wrap is a bit longer. That's a dude, apparently. Delicious! The beef wrap is absolutely amazing. My appetite has been completely awakened. If only I could, like, have something even more satisfying right now. Like fried chicken and fries, that would be perfect. Could you talk to the manager for me? I want to collaborate with them to develop a rice ball with this beef flavor. It's guaranteed to sell out.
Alright, could you leave me a name? An alias is fine too, so I can pass it along to the manager.
My favorite idol's rice ball. After all, as the third generation heir of the rice ball dynasty, I've always been cheering for our family's creations.
Oh, and if you've got time, bring me some more beef wraps. I need to,
research them thoroughly, not just eat them.
Alright then.
Hey, bud. Burgers with pizza or beef wraps with fried chicken? The music lovers really burned that much energy. I'll carefully study these combinations. Thanks for running the errand. Nailed it. Thanks for your hard work today. All of today's orders come from 6th Street, and everyone kept asking, what's good to eat while watching a movie? But shouldn't you be focused on the movie? At least that's how I see it. Could you please continue to help me deliver the food and collect the feedback on the food combos? Yes, sir. All in a day's work, sir. Hi, Ambi. Thought you were watching a movie, not playing games.
Is Proxy doing part-time work, doing a part-time delivery job now? I thought only cutting hairs would be short on funds.
Business is booming.
So, Proxy, you can see the back-end food order data? I wonder which one gets more orders, pizza or burgers? We might get a few more customers ordering pizza today.
Or sorry, we don't need more pizza.
Just as I thought, I'm the one who ruined the burger. I ordered pizza this time. If more people order pizza at the restaurant, the owners might start paying more attention to pizza customers' needs and gradually neglect customers who prefer burgers. Over time, the burger faction in the store will keep getting weaker, making it not only hard to launch new flavors, but they might even lose their spot on the combo menu. In the end, burgers will be reduced to a lonely side item, or even a free add-on. Don't you think that's kind of scary, Proxy?
It is scary, and what's even scarier is that you betrayed your loyalty to burgers and chose pizza instead, Ambi.
Proxy, you know about that film club on 6th Street? They get together every week to watch a movie. The club picks a new president every week, and this time it's my turn. I even took a day off from Nicole just for it. As per tradition, the club president is in charge of arranging everything for the weekly movie night, including all the snacks everyone munches on during the film. At times like this, I can't just order burgers based on my own preferences, so I did some research. Nicole suggested hitting up the supermarket for discounted bento after 8 p.m., while Nikomata insisted fish cakes were the way to go. As for Billy, he only cared about whether he'd be watching Starlight Night. I tried searching some keywords on Internet, hoping to find evidence that burgers were the way to go, but no matter which entry I checked, pizza always ranked in the top 3. Even after flipping to page 15, there's still no burger in sight. Looks like pizza might just be the better party food. Anby, you've already tried your best as a burger lover, but hey, maybe give pizza a chance sometimes. As this week's club president, I have to taste test this first, to eliminate that 1% food safety risk.
Anby carefully took the pizza out of the paper bag, putting a small piece into her mouth. Anby's expressionless face was impossible to tell how it tasted. Anby's always like this.
Yeah, everyone's gonna love it.
Got nothing else to say?
If I savor it any longer, I'll just want to eat more.
The fuck out of my shot!
Anby, could you help me with some research? Let me know what food goes well with pizza, and don't forget to leave a name. I was gonna order some burgers and pizza, but the finances here are looking just as grim as the cunning hares. Name's Anby. Anby, you can use whatever name you like. Just like how actors have different character names in movies. A name I like. Would you help me think of one together? This is getting interesting. I can't wait to see what you're gonna pull next, Proxy. It's like watching a movie plot unfold.
Movie lover, sure.
Is this my new name? Next time Nicole gets me to do some real dirty work, like sneaking around to vandalize the rival's flower beds with paint, I'll use this name. Thanks for helping me set up movie night. If you come tonight, I'll save you a spot. And don't worry, we won't be showing any horror films.
Not that I care if you were. I'm cracked.
Hello, I'm Stanley. What should we do? I know it's weird to tell you this, but should I go to a movie night tonight? It's that girl I've been crushing on for ages who asked me. But why does she want to take me to a horror movie? The last time I watched a horror movie was with my classmates to celebrate becoming an adult, but that experience made me realize there's this huge gap between me and actual grown-ups. Maybe she wants to create some shared
Maybe she wants to create some shared heart-racing memories with you?
Heart racing. Just standing in front of her already makes my heart go wild. If I end up sitting next to her in a theater watching a horror movie, I'd better have an ambulance on standby.
Maybe you're just too nervous. Want to grab a bite first and take your mind off things a bit?
Right. Waffles. I ordered waffles. I thought she'd invite me to watch some romantic comedy, but the kind couples usually watch on dates, then we'd share something sweet together. But now it's turned into a don't be afraid challenge?
He was nervous, his hands trembling, brought the waffles to his mouth, so his dessert can calm his nerves.
I don't feel as scared anymore. The sweetness of the waffle reminded me of our first date walking along the riverbank. Back then, even the air around us felt sweet. So she must have her reasons for doing this. Still, I'm hoping to grab a big fried chicken and fries combo. If I stuff myself full, maybe those scary images in my head will go away.
Well, at least his mood's better now. Could you leave a name for me? An anonymous one is fine. I'm doing some research on food combos.
Heartbeat. You just mentioned heartbeat, so let's call it Frame Heartbeat. I hope she knows that the heartbeat under the silver screen is for her, not because of the horror movie. Oh snap, I scarfed down that waffle without even noticing. I might have to grab another one. I'll have to grab another one. Might have to trouble you again.
Alright, later, man. You can do it later.
Hello!
Suki. Oh my god.
I wonder if you'll like the movie I picked. Of course not! Who would watch a horror movie on a date? It's definitely going to be a romantic film that'll bring us closer together. Have you heard of it? Couples kissing along with the characters on screen will receive blessings. I had also planned to secretly surprise him during the kiss by quietly slipping the beef wrap with the ring I had hidden into his hand. This ring is a pair with the one he gave me during our date by the river. Isn't that romantic? Just like post-credits scene in a movie. But considering his timid personality, I think it's better just to hand it to him directly. Oh, sorry. Right, he's such a scaredy cat anyway, so I might as well just put it on him. I ended up sharing so many of my thoughts with you without even realizing. Let me try this black beef wrap you gave me first and see if it's any good. If it happens to be a flavor he doesn't like, he might just throw it away before you even finding the ring.
Jelly brings it to her mouth.
So good, I just can't stop eating. Knowing him, he'd probably just scarf it down, ring and all, without even noticing. If only I had a cup of coffee to go with this. After all, once the coffee's gone, the ring at the bottom of the cup will be right there. There's no way he won't see it. Excuse me, could you leave a name for me? I'm doing some research on food combos. It can be anonymous if you'd like. How about Miss Easter Egg? I want everyone to put their own personal twist on the food. Wait, what time is it? I'm running out of time. I promised to meet him at the corner. I need to hurry and find him.
Miss Easter Egg goes bye-bye. Burgers, fried chicken. Today's combo feedback is totally down to earth. Could it be related to the type of movies they watch? If it's one of those popcorn blockbusters, they naturally want some fast-paced snacks to go with it. Thank you for your hard work on today's research. Tomorrow's the last day, so please get some good rest. See you tomorrow. Flip. Everyone ordering today seems super busy, saving their words whenever possible. The stall's order volume has suddenly increased compared to the past few days. Does this mean big business is picking up? Forget it. Please help me complete the final day of food combo research. I'm on it. Surprisingly, the people who ordered really fast are hand. And specifically in section 6. Right, Yanagi? You fucking cute little piece of shit.
8 pizzas in total, 5 for Sokaku, and the rest...
Yanagi, what are you up to?
I'm calculating the ratio between order quantity and consumption. Basically just checking if what I've ordered is enough for my colleagues to share. Oh, so those pizzas are for everyone in section 6? No wonder they're so heavy. Could that be my delivery that you're holding, Proxy? Proxy, I'm really sorry. I ordered it because my colleagues were working late, but it ended up making you work overtime too. No worries, just check if there's enough. If not, I can still place an order and get it delivered in time. If you do delivery part-time training every day, your stamina should quickly reach the standards required for section 6. But the quantity of these pizzas seems off. 1, 2, 3... There are 13 pizzas in total, but I clearly remember ordering only 8.
Hey, hold up. Can you hear me, by the way? Can you hear me? By the way, Joe Fufu's order got mixed up with yours. They ordered the same things. They ordered a lot.
Someone who can eat that much. Could she be an Oni like Sokaku? Who you calling Oni but Mr. Yukoi Summit?
Look at this combo.
I bet it was Senior Fufu who ordered the pizza for Shifu again, right? No way! This time Shifu saw how hard I was working and specially ordered me some food. Who'd have thought I'd get a call from the stall owner asking me to wait? Wait, isn't it? Ask me to wait. Wait is in Fufu's dictionary. If I want to eat something, I have it right away. These 5 pizzas, can you really finish them all by yourself? Is 5 pizzas too much for a mystic? If it's just that their stuff is so darn delicious. Is that so? I specifically chose this triple flavored pizza to suit everyone's tastes. Now that I think about it, maybe I should try a slice too.
Caught up in Fufu's enthusiasm, Yanagi unwrapped a slice of pizza and took a small, delicate bite. How cute. That is adorable.
Indeed. Delicious, sweet, and refreshing. If I close my eyes and savor it carefully, it's like sinking into the sofa at home, feeling completely relaxed. If I could hold a cream waffle in my hand as well, it would make for a perfect day off. I didn't realize I talked so much. No wonder this child came all the way here. Sokaku and Harumasa would definitely love this pizza. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean! I want to take all these home and munch on them while chilling on my sofa. If you're satisfied, could you leave a name for me, Yanagi? I'm doing some research on food combos, and it doesn't have to be your real name. It's not really appropriate for Section 6's Section 6 personnel's name to appear in this kind of commercial setting. Proxy, could you help me think of something? Glasses wearing, red bean eating, glasses wearing. Glasses. I must admit there's some similarities with myself. What's next?
Rapper.
This lady's name is pretty much what I thought it'd be. Really? Time is limited, Proxy. I'll take these things back to Section 6. Also, please pass on my thanks to the chef for his support of Section 6.
Makes it quite easy to support Section 6. You just gotta make them food. Really puts it into perspective.
Got it. I'll take care of it right away. No way, it's actually me who's causing you trouble.
I'm just here to help deliver food. No need to be so formal.
No, you're too kind. Well then, goodbye. Have a good one.
Oh, so you were on the phone.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just on call with a client. Didn't mean to give you the wrong idea. After all, I'm using Lumina Galeria's latest in-house cochlear piece. Cochlear piece.
Definitely, that's like a name, like a fucking, what's the word? Prefix or whatever for that means like inner ear. I don't know how to say it though.
Cochlear. Not only is it completely invisible from the outside, but it's also super comfortable to wear. And right now you can snag it at an amazing price.
That sales pitch sounds familiar. You weren't just selling this to a client, were you?
Yeah, you mentioned earlier that you were on the phone delivering food to me, right? After being on the phone for so long, I'm getting thirsty.
You grabbed the coffee and downed it.
So good. This weather's perfect for iced coffee. It'd be perfect if I could make it a complete afternoon tea set with a black beef wrap. But I can't blame you. Not everyone's as clever as I am to think of that. After all, I'm the top seller in the department this quarter.
Mr. Top Seller, could you leave me a name? I'm collecting feedback on food combo suggestions.
Well, if you buy a headset from me, I'll... Just kidding, you can call me Chatty Mocha since I'm so good at talking.
Very suitable.
Hey, what? You saying you don't want it anymore? A refund? Found it cheaper somewhere else.
Looks like another call coming in. The atmosphere feels off. I better skedaddle. Susan A. Okay. Who are you, miss? And when do you get off work? Oh, are you sick? Were you stuck 5 years ago?
What's that thing? She's sick. What's that thing swaying in front of me? Are you human? Oh no, it's the boss! The boss is urging me to get back to work! Your food order is here. Oh, so my berry waffle has arrived. My workmate says food with berries are good for the eyes. As you can see, I've got pretty bad myopia from staring at screens all day for work. This goes way beyond just having bad eyesight. I wonder if this thing really works as advertised. Let me try it. If it doesn't work, can I get a refund? No. Then could you give me the waffle? I'm not quite sure where it is.
Unwrapped the waffle and handed it to Susan A. I unwrapped the waffle, who eagerly took a bite with great anticipation.
The light power hidden within the berry seems to be spreading throughout my body. I can feel it. I can really feel it. So satisfying. If I could have a cup of coffee to go with it, I'd feel even more refreshed.
It's not just a placebo effect, right?
If you can really see clearly, then you should at least be talking to my face. My bad. I got a little bit excited when my vision came back and kind of moved without thinking.
While Jake's mom turned back to face me.
Could you leave a name for me? Anonymous is fine too. I'm collecting customer feedback on food combinations. Bringer of Light. You're my Bringer of Light. Let that be the name I use to show my gratitude to you. Thank you. I should get back to work. If you guys offer a berry combo, I'll definitely order again.
She stumbles towards a certain direction. Maybe she should rest for a bit. Yeah, she should rest in a coffee shop at a table with me sitting across from me, where we get to know each other.
waffles, beef wraps. Folks on the street really do need those simple things that bring warmth to their hearts. After all these days of your research, I feel like I've gained a deeper understanding of the food itself. I should focus more on the emotions that food itself brings, rather than blindly chasing after those so-called glamorous dishes. After all, food is meant to be the simplest and most effective and most effortless source of joy, isn't it? Yeah, totally. In order to see more genuine smiles from customers, I want to develop more simple and relatable meal sets in the future. I hope you'll keep visiting our store in the future, not as a researcher, but as a regular customer. After all, you do have a 50% discount. If it's just one person, it should be fine. Sweet, next time I'll bring my brother here to eat. See you next time. The one who decides the fate of this shop, I have a strong feeling that you will stand before me again. Looking back now, what I said back then really did come true, didn't it? Crazy. Crazy. Alright, I can pick up all my shit. Hell yeah. And this also. Alright, and that is all she wrote for that. I have a little more time. Test sit the luxurious sofa. I did that. That is true, I did do that. I need to do Notorious Hunt. I completely forgot. Let me check the mission details. I'm doing Shifus. Yeah. Yeah. That works for me. Hey, 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 hey. Actually, 15% is really good. 15% is a lot.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Legit still.
Bam!
Evil shall be purged.
Don't we know? Get my dress dirty and look good. What? Where are you looking? This song is dedicated to the world.
Obliterate form and spirit. Act decree. Your fate is sealed. What a nuisance.
Notice me. Lord,
Get still.
Bam!
Let our souls resonate.
Disappointing. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit.
Woo! You a bitch. Big ol' bitch. Big ol' bitch.
This, huh? I would number 0.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Bam. Big energy. We're bringing the big energy. Yeah, our skills aren't very high level, but what are you gonna do?
What brings you here this time?
What's that? 16. Something not that good, but you know what I have to do? I have to do these side quests. I'll just do this real fast, and then I might do Grace's story as well. Fufu's didn't actually take all that long, so... Oops, I went the wrong way. Hello, young lady. Bellabog Heavy Industries. Yes. You've probably heard about it, right? The people from Bellabog Heavy Industries completely renovated the Swabian Temple over the past few days. Used to love hanging out there as a kid. My friends and I even played hide and seek. And also, one day I was walking around the wall, a tile fell down and nearly hit me in the head. If it hadn't been for that man named Anton, who happened to be nearby doing his morning exercises and instinctively pulled me out of the way, I might be in the hospital right now. Seem to have something on their minds. I want to give gifts, especially Mr. Anton. You guys did an amazing job. As a citizen, I hope to convey my feelings to them. But since we just met by chance, it'd feel a bit awkward to just take it over. I'd feel a little embarrassed. Okay. What's up, buddy? Yo, Anton, are you there? Maybe later. I need something for you now. Got it. Hey, man. I'm here. Proxy, you made it. We're celebrating the successful completion of the Swabian Temple project. Here. Thanks for your hard work. Looks like our work, discipline, and staff quality have earned the recognition of the Wi-Fi Peninsula residents. That's fantastic. I honestly thought this market expansion venture was going to be a complete failure. Really? Oh, I accidentally let that slip out with a sigh. Guess I'll punish myself with 500 extra squats tonight. It's just some company operational matter. We're hoping to boost Bellabog Heavy Industries' reputation in the Wi-Fi Peninsula through this Swabian Temple restoration project and further expand our market share. But even after all this time, while many people know about our existence and service quality, every single business negotiation and partnership proposal we sent out sank like a stone in the ocean. Someone must be sabotaging us, but we don't know who. During this time, we've been trying to figure out who exactly is trying to go against us. But in the end, it's like throwing punches at a shadow. We haven't even managed to catch the faintest glimpse of who they are. Now that the renovation work is finished and another project is waiting, we have no choice but to pause the investigation and prepare to withdraw from the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I'm a little concerned. You're as enthusiastic as ever. I really like that about you. You're looking for someone. The local contractors who handled our construction crew's housing and meals during that time might be able to give you some answers. But I've already asked all the questions I could. Looking forward to seeing you do your magic. After all, miracles always seem to follow in your footsteps. You just gay. Hope you'll visit often. The Wi-Fi Peninsula is perfect for tourism. Well, I'm a business person. I don't like to say discouraging things, but Anton over there should know all about it. And a few more ways to make money, but it's tough. I keep feeling someone's been warning us. I thought to myself, to succeed in business, you need to be bold, meticulous, and thick-skinned. Found my tire slashed, windshield smashed, and a dead fish placed on the driver's seat. I got family to look after. I can't afford to do business with them again. They're very polite. Holy! These guys from out of town actually did such a great job. Local construction teams probably won't have much of a competitive edge in the future and won't be able to leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Mention that to Anton over there before. You guys can't stay in the Wi-Fi market for long. The reason is not that you're working hard enough, but that you don't understand the rules. Architectural style is one of a kind. Architectural style means unique building regulations. Our local construction teams have been as familiar with these regulations for a long time, as well as the unwritten rules that come with them. The real trouble will probably start once the construction is done. Things like poor ventilation, exhaust fans not meeting regulations, plus all kinds of small issues that are hard to explain or even define. Some problems are only known to those seasoned locals, like these veteran foremen who have reliable relatives in just the right places. Come to think of it, a lot of the people from Siloam Bay have actually fled from the old capital. How did they manage to figure it all out? How should I know? Look at this bear man. That did a great job. Too bad we won't get another chance to work together. Not a big deal, just a bit of a shame. Construction companies from outside have had a tough time establishing themselves in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. As someone managing accommodations, I'm well aware of that. It's possible, but can't be proven yet. The construction industry in Wi-Fi Peninsula is managed by many small construction teams. Many of the members of these construction teams are related to each other, and quite a few are people who left Siloam Bay to avoid working as miners. The prices are very low and you can't compete with them. Moreover, a construction company that dominates the market in Wi-Fi Peninsula and is not controlled by tops is probably something that Porcelain Lumex wouldn't want to see. Weird. Exactly. To be honest, I've had people observe their construction work and it seems like it's not much different from what we're doing. You mean... what would a considering construction be doing in that hollow? Could it be that we've interfered with some of their secret dealings? Their secret might be in the hollow. This is also a thought from our team member Dimitri, but he hasn't found any solid clues. Speaking of which, where did Dimitri go? Didn't see him during the celebration. No way. He didn't go into the hollow by himself, did he? Let's head inside. Very well. Although you're not coming with, because you're like crazy low level. So how's my team? My team's good, right? My team's fine. My team's totally fine. Look at this team. I like this team. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Is this our guy? Yeah. Right there is our guy. Shoo! Whoops! Fucking blew it. Run for it, Shifu. You got places to be, people to see, you know what I'm saying? Yarameen! Shoo!
Look out.
Wah!
Take this. Securing the perimeter.
Whoops. I finally made it alive. Dimitri, what are you doing? Why did you enter the hollow without reporting to me? I admit my mistake. I'm ready for my punishment, but please hear me out first. Please listen. I saw these local construction team members. They saw them enter the hollow. I didn't have time to report it. I had to follow them right away. They must be some secret of the local construction teams up ahead. Okay. Let's go. Where? Wow!
Recalibrating. Yeah, that was easy. Allow me. You're in my sight.
Evelyn?
Securing the perimeter. Take this. Obliterate form and spirit. No mercy. I'll take over now. The target's weary. Let's make this quick. Pierce right through. Don't even try. I'll watch over you. Your fate is sealed. You're in my sights.
Damn, why'd you have to get in my way, freak? Oh.
Your journey ends with me. I'll pierce right through.
Ooh, investigation point. Investigation point. Evelyn's heels are loud. Clothes. It's a uniform, but it doesn't look like anything from Porcelumex. And surprisingly, it's not them. Yeah. We gotta skedaddle on out of here. Oops. Ooh. There we go. Twists and turns, range drain. Grace were here, she might be able to find more clues. Let's head straight to the point. We all believe that someone might be directing porcelain for construction purposes, specifically for buildings outside the Hollow. But why? Kind of behavior is extremely costly and completely unnecessary to hide. Not only that, if you want porcelain, why not just buy the finished product directly from Porcelumex like a normal person? Based on the clues you've gathered, I believe it's highly likely that porcelain was being stockpiled somewhere in Wi-Fi Peninsula. What are they so scared of? Safety seems really interested in how you run the temple. Oh, that was it, huh? I don't know what I'm even getting, so... So I'm not even getting that. Who's going Shark Boo? Level up. You freak. So there's adventurers. Are you cooked? You're cooked. Okay. So they wanted it at max level. Dumb, but it's fine. We'll just set them loose in like these other areas. Is my stuff still going? Okay. I don't think I'll have a problem with the selling goals. On 10, level 30. Who's S rank? Need all my S ranks to get to level 30. Bam. Who else? Who else is an S rank? Anybody? No other S ranks? I have 7. Shit! Alright, well I can try going to Blue Box. Refresh. Some S ranks in my life. S ranks in my life. Yes. Ideally, if I can just pick up 3 more, I don't have to think about it ever again. I already have that one. Let's do something more fun. Alright, I guess I'm not too late. I already have that one too, but oh well. Alright, now I don't have to think about that. I just have to raise them to level 30 at some point. They're airbending. They're definitely, well, I thought they were airbending. They're not, but sort of kind of looks like they're airbending. A little bit. Who's this guy? Woman? They're both? Is this like your grandma? Man, you ain't beating nobody with a fucking... You ain't beating up nobody with shit like... Anyway. Look at this cutie patootie. was cute. Alright, side quests. Riddler. Why am I dealing with fucking Batman villain? Excuse me? Excuse me? Ooh! It's like... Yeah, so it's Bernice Slider... Oh! Don't look at me. Don't do it. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Here we go. Strange clue. I'm not reading this. I'm just gonna do it real fast. Find the puzzle. Okay, well, where is it? Probably way, way out of my way. Well, it's not really. I'd have to teleport here either way, so... Clues must be nearby. Strange glimmer. Finely crafted card with a red question mark symbol. East, west, south, north, center, center. Why are there two centers? Wait, can I see that again? East, west, north, east, west, east, west, north, south, east, west, fuck! East, west, south, north, center, center. Likely refers to just the direction of a keyboard. Up for north, down for south, left for west, right for east. Oh, I did not read that. East, west, north, south, center, center. East, west, south, north, center, center. What? East, west, south, north, center, center. Okay, well then I guess east... Fuck! I blew it! East, west, south... That was it? Wow, alright. Another riddle. Precious pearls is even more obvious. Spherical object. This isn't hard enough to warrant me paying attention. Oh. Boop, 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 blah, bam. These must be around here somewhere. Cat, dog, rat. 3 beasts. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6. Cat, dog, human. 3 beasts. 1, 2, 0, 3, 3. Can I write this down? I'm too lazy to do it on my phone. Shadow the Hedgehog. Cat, dog, rat. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6. Cat. That's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6. Cat, dog, human. 1, 2, 0, 3, 3. What could it mean? Looks like human corresponds to 0, cat to 1, dog to 2, rat to 3. And beast is the sum of all the previous animal numbers. What? How does that make sense? One, two is the sum of all the previous animal numbers. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6. That doesn't make any sense. Whoops!
I'll take recalibrating. Can't catch me. Securing the perimeter. Take this.
Cat, dog, human, rat, human, beast. Total of 6 characters. This should correspond to the password. What? What? Or human? One, 2, 0, 3, 0. So this would be 6. In theory. Okay. Who's this guy? Memory shard. I don't even know what that is. Is that the Bangbu Riddler or what? Bangbu Riddler. Hmm? Found the statue holding the ball. Very intricate device, seems to be a microphone. Twin stars grant you wisdom. You have already understood everything. Recite the incantation. The secret is 581038. I don't trust it. We're 3 and 5, south and center. Oh. I see. It's all coming together. South. Cat. Human. rat, south. Center, south. Cat, human, rat, south. Wow. That was not a bad little puzzle. I didn't hate that. Someone with plenty of Denny set up all these riddles in the hollow, only to offer no reward. This is someone who lacks a concept of money and is a bit lonely. Probably what's his face? Dennis. Oh, I forget his name. David. Oh, I'm right there already. Dazed man. I'm not listening to your shit. Tequila full moon. Yeah, I'm in there right now. Alright, well, Tequila Full Moon. He maybe has lost his marbles, but it's fine. Won't stop my little pointer from telling me what to do. Uno. Dos. C. To 4. E to 5. This really reminds me of the music where it's like when you find like a not a shrine but like a whatchamacallem in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You would call them those little fuckers, those little pool water, and you like hit the it's like a little crystal, and you hit the thing, and it like does little the little circles. You have to hit the time the circles right or whatever. Fuck, what are they called? Oasis, something along those lines. I can't remember. I've lost my memory, brother. I do not care. So your flat broke. Alright, I have to fix this man's ether. I don't know why I have to do that, but... Alright. 1, 2... Yeah, bro is actually just the dumbest person ever. He is the simplest ether flow of all time. Way to go, jackass. I think I understand. I'm not Tequila Full Moon. That was a fragment of a distorted memory. Brother, I do not care. Cool. Nail it. Okay, so now I can actually go back here. Do not need this page in my notes anymore. Okay, I'm feeling frisky, so I'm just gonna do it. I need to do a few more. I need to do... So I need to do basically everything. So I need to do, I'm going to do Lycon and Harumasa in one, Bernice and Lighter in one, and then Trigger and Anby in one. So I just did Fufu, so I'll do Grace. Let's go ahead and do Grace. Grace! My dear. Alright, let's do it. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Bellbog Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Phaethon's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of Branch Street construction site. Hello there, this area is currently under construction, only staff members can enter. Here for Grace. Looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment. The Calm Bear worker turns to face the construction site and then takes a deep breath. Grace! He's just like me, for real. Hi! God, you're beautiful. Open the door! Oh, and remember who this person looks like. This is an important partner of Bellabog. If you ever see her in the future, you can just let her in. Hey, you're finally here! I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you in the high rack. Grace leaves the entrance of the hurry. The guard, Bear. Just named Bear. What a legend. Oh no, shit. It's fine. I'm still in my outfit. How's that call, Grace? Did you get it done? Oh, she's currently in the call. There are changes to the plan? How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So we all have to bid for it, right? Sure, let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. No problem. Anything for you, Grace?
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
And the building gave a hug to the machinery. That was legendary.
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
I could say the same to you, woman.
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing.
Me too.
This might seem a bit out of the blue, but
Aw.
Can I please have a hug?
Let me get in the right frame of mind for that. Oh, stinky mechanic hug. Peak.
Maybe just a little one.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm as gentle as you imagined. Instead, you hear your sibling's familiar voice.
You can open your eyes, Belle. Grace is hugging Eos.
Oh, this round little body, these dangly ears.
Oh.
It's hardware.
I mean, I should have known, but-
right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
So she was talking to Eos the whole time. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still the same, always preferring machines to people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy's here too. Hello there.
That was cute. Honestly, I can't even remember the old Grace voice that well. But I did like, I don't know if, I didn't mind the new Grace voice. So, I think the old one had a little more oomph. Like a little more, I think I said it in another recording I did, but it's like, she nailed the sort of crazy mechanic vibe a little bit better. But I did like that. That was a cute little, like, oh, so the proxy's here too? Like, showing she's still hugging it. That was cute.
Hi, Grace. No offense. Here's a tissue. We'd rather keep Eos's head saliva-free.
Damn.
Let's talk about the details first. You'll get to pet it some more later.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one.
Eos escapes from Grace's arms, and while she's distracted, and races back to its real master.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So, that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Bellabog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet pea, our president, also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall.
It was.
But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
And so you've decided to hire us.
I see. Although Bell managed to get all 3 machines back, that monster showed up out of nowhere and absorbed them all.
Yep. We ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet.
Retrieving the prototype. Which one was that?
So, to make up for the loss of those children, Bellabog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
You say that with a straight face, but you're already reaching out to pet Eos.
Yeah, winning the bid is not as high priority as petting Eos. Very well. I would do anything for Grace, so I accept the commission without hesitation. Even if she won't hug me, it's fine. I don't care. I'm only crying a little bit. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the house, of course. Fuck. Oh, it's old. Went back to the old style. Oh no, maybe I'm just in immersive storytelling. Business car. I'm going to my house. Yeah. Grace's Frankenstein. I already know how to use Auto Explore. Not an idiot. Grace. Okay. Who can I use with Miss Grace? Probably can't double her. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny. What is she? She wants another anomaly character, right? Oh, same attribute. Okay.
This is the what you want to head made
Let's do Rena.
at your service. Eradicate.
Okay, so now I can sort of wing it and use Miyabi. I think that's good.
This is the path I follow.
I think Jiwen won't work. She will work. Support character, okay. Yeah. I like that a little better. Although, hold on. Electric Ice Ether, yeah, okay.
Eradicate asset
So I can do Miss Rena.
at your service.
Quite like that, actually.
This is the path I follow.
Huh? We'll get it done.
Works for me. Big distance combaters this time. Long rangers, if you will.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage bag. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll
What?
flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
Current charge.
Whoa, that little guy up ahead.
Ooh, he's about to be cooked.
Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
He's dead.
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
Okay.
See you, little guy. Maybe meet again.
Totally repair this.
Wow. It just rammed that.
Is it trying to help us? The Ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning. Multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Holy moly. Took a little hit, but it's fine.
Let's see what else I can use around here.
What did that do? Oh!
Well done. Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
That did not help me.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Faithin.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy?
Damn!
Oh,
You beat the snot out of it!
that's all the energy we need. The energy collection is almost finished.
Nice. Finally. All charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Wait, don't run away!
Where are you going, jackass?
I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
And plan B is by force. Whoa.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start debugging.
Sorry, Grace, but you're part of the combat squad, so you're not gonna be debugging nothing. Good lord, you're beautiful. I want to see you with your hair down. Is that greedy of me?
In position. You rang?
Embrace your fear.
Be careful. Accept this.
An opening! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Watch your surroundings!
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Orders received. Support has arrived.
Embrace your fear. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Fire support, ready. Ready and waiting.
Initial impulse.
Stand down! Surrender!
You rang?
Be careful. New ethereals keep appearing within the detection range.
Grace, are you done troubleshooting?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating.
Oh, shit.
Population. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
Now is not a good time to be joking, Fairy. Belle, can you convince Grace to get out of here?
Detecting permission ownership. Processing the switch. Disabling cloud invocation. Matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost.
Grace, watch out!
Streaking noise. Flying debris and dust stop the oddly shaped monster's
That
advances.
was the sound of a heavy cannon? Who's attacking?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
Whoa. Fierce hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies who fail to find cover with an almighty cracking sound, suppresses and drives away all ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow. You can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
This chick's with what's it called? That one company. Probably. Just a guess.
Hollow evacuation successful. Are you all right?
I'm good, but what about Grace? Is she alright?
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right. I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
I think I know what's going to happen next.
This might be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but...
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
I want to pet her.
Oh my! Does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it humming with power, grunting. I love it.
That was funny.
It appears our savior is paralyzed. If I'm not mistaken, she's also shivering? Her face looks so red. Belle, should we go comfort her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up. We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other, but I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you mecha addict.
Don't you mean Iron Witch?
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle.
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner Three Gates mentioned, right?
Yes. I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent, and I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog.
When did you get all toony? We made it back safe and sound thanks to your guidance. The kid has calmed down. I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. I'm asking if you're okay. Didn't she say she's your rival in the bidding process, and she seems to know you? Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm much more about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take Eos home. I'll examine the hole when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys again if I have any updates. I need your help. See you, Grace. Guess I'm going home. I'm gonna get a good sleep. They're both the same thing. Speaking of which, the mechanic who came to our aid in that crucial moment, I think her name was Betty? Oh yeah, I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster at Roos Institute of Technology, same year as me. Realized she was actually my classmate. She's actually on my research team. Well, we lived in the same dorm the whole time. Holy moly. Repent. EO Symposium, the name of the group chat. Roos Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes. I didn't even have time to get to know all the kids there. How can I have energy left over for socializing? So true. Talk to Wise about Grace. Sounds exhausting. Where did Wise go? Big bro. Grace is special. She sure is. I feel weird. I'm in my normal outfit. Alright, better. Cool. Next! One day after accepting Grace's commission in the parking lot of Random Play Video Store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter, today is the day of an important family event, repairing the business car. In truth, only one of the siblings is actually repairing while the other is resting. You received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician at Bellowing Industries, pausing the music for car repairs to broadcast the content of the email. Wise, Bell, this is Grace. Are you two free by any chance? I've already extracted enough data for the logic core. We can now proceed. We're now ready for the next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kind of special. I don't need Faithin to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the old spot, Branch Street construction site. Email ends, drafting reply. I think I'll pass. Today is an important day. We need to repair the car. See you next time. Please say send. Don't send! Fairy, I do kind of miss your sass a little bit.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
We didn't bring Eos because we're not heading into any hollows. We let it rest during these types of commissions.
Aw, too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Not even.
She looks mad about it.
Goal, are you?
Yeah, but you can pet all. You have plenty of machines that you can hug, Grace. What's the problem?
Good kid. Don't worry. These two aren't the bad guys.
The logic core that was awakened last time. Have you tried booting it up? Any issues?
Don't worry. It's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 Gates.
Barry, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Alright, fine.
To see her retreat from a request like this. Fairy, why would you refuse to access data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
What's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
Well, alright then.
How about we get back to the commission?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two can handle it on your own. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, the kid will start giving commands. You just gotta follow those commands to help reinforce what it's learned.
What happened to that line?
It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Touch either a wooden box or a metal bucket and it'll recognize the item and then send the corresponding signal back to my control terminal. And when a box, a red signal for a box and a green signal for a bucket. Box. Red. And bucket. Green. Great work, my child. All I'm saying is if these machines need a dad... need a strong male figure in their life to look up to, that's all I'm saying. Red, green, red, red, green deal. Red, green, red, red, green. Heard. Box, red. Bucket, green. Red. Red. Green.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
No wonder you've been bossing me around all day.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now, I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
A full reboot, huh? Hope it's not going to lose control again.
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Billowing Industries has updated their health insurance recently.
Let's go!
You have accident coverage, right?
Why am I not feeling reassured? You seem fully prepared for things to go wrong.
Don't worry.
We live outside the law. We don't need health insurance.
Everything under control. Let's get started.
Although I do have a business license. Grace taps the control panel a few times and the heavy machine base blurts out a complex string of electronic sounds before sitting up in a more upright position.
All right, the control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
No.
That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken.
Danger. Belle, get behind me.
The battery of my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
I propose that we ban Grace from ever touching Eos again.
Agreed. My heart almost skipped a beat.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I have to get back to the store for a moment. Be careful, okay, Belle?
What happened to protecting me, Oni-chan? You fucking loser. My goddamn big brother's a fucking coward. I should not touch this guy. Why is it looking at me?
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
When'd you get here?
Betty? What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Grace told me about you.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
No, don't get too close.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing here. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can... Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Whoosh.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all 'cause of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Bellabog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
Sounds a little bit much.
Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy.
Is that how you say that? Maybe it is. I might be the dumb one. I don't know.
And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity.
Contemptuous?
She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards.
You should not have slapped it. We're getting into FNAF Mimic territory here.
How is it moving again? Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Abort startup. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You! Didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty? What are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just, here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
You have like an audition? They're gonna audition you? They're gonna screen you through like an audition and not just pick based on your application?
I see. Thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh yeah, and as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine base without looking back, focuses on her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know, but it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
Woody seems to notice the sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data download complete. Jesus. My brother ditched me. You weren't even confident enough in your own shit. You had to download Grace's fucking base programming and shit to use on your own machines. Unbelievable. I'm itching to know more. We should definitely dig into Grace's past. What a normal thing to say. One day after you helped Grace adjust the machines, you unexpectedly see a familiar figure on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitor, Betty Brenda. What's she doing here? You need to share this news with your sibling. Bro, check it out!
Huh? What's Betty doing here?
Street CCTV images retrieved. She appeared to be talking to an officer, and judging by her body language, 1, they were engaged in a heated discussion, 2, they were quietly arguing. Suggestion: to better complete Grace Howard's commission, Master should learn about this conversation. I just really want to know. AI has a right to gossip too.
I'm with Fairy on this one. Go listen in, Belle. She thinks you're Grace's apprentice anyway, so there won't be any trouble. No punctuation. I'm wise. I riz up bitches on the daily. I don't need punctuation.
I can make sure this meeting point is safe. How many times do I have to repeat this?
Are you Grace's apprentice?
What are you doing here? One sec. He whispers something to Officer.
So, what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me?
You've got way better manners than your master. Fine, there's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. She's already lost this bid.
What?
I've completed my research and already submitted the results to 3 Gates for review. We'll soon hold a presentation to demonstrate my results. I'm the first to hit the target. Go back and tell your master she's welcome to attend the presentation. I'll post the address on the Knock Knock Business channel. Please make sure she checks it. Our long-timed rivalry is finally coming to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please tell her what I said. See you soon.
Alright then.
Onichan! We're cooked! We are absolutely flabbergasted.
Belle, you're finally back. Here, have some water and tell me everything you know.
You won't believe this.
That's unexpected. Not only did Betty complete the technical research early, she's also inviting her rival to a presentation.
Awesome. I can't wait to see them bite each other's heads off.
Fairy, please don't speak like those netizens on internet. Please don't speak like those netizens on internet. And Belle, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. Grace, are you in?
I'm not here. Now, how are you replying to me then? Quit fooling around with those children of yours. We've got some key intel for you. So you can go into the bid and put together a meet and greet with the 3 Gates reps. She asked Belle to get you to attend too.
Hang on, let me see.
Somewhat strange.
What's that?
Just for the meet and greets inside a hollow. Yeah, companion hollow of the Lemnian Hollow. It's an old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technical milestone is to do with that modded guardian mech of hers. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside the hollow to give a demonstration of its firepower. One of the 3 departments from 3 Gates of their military. If their tech cooperation is based around military tech, that makes sense. Want to go to the meet and greet, Grace? It's up to you. Yeah, let's take a look. It'll be a big loss for Billowing to miss out on this bid. Knowing your enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. Could I count on you 2 for navigation? Let me know when you're ready. Let's do it! Witch's trial.
Eradicate all evil.
I need to do Rena's tutorial. I feel like I could work her a little bit better than I am.
At your disposal.
But we'll run it.
The path I follow.
Miyabi. I don't get a bang boo. It's fine. Miyabi and Yanagi are getting rerun with the Yuzuha Alice. Following Fairy's navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location.
You're too slow, Iron Witch.
No way.
Betty! I'm already warmed
Betty,
up.
how could you say that about me?
Tactical mech, upgraded for Core Logic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha.
Core Logic Operating System? Witch Hunter Alpha? That's the name of an OS? I want that.
Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock. What?
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about.
You know, I gotta admit, if I have a personality disorder in a machine, especially like a, you know, not productive, but you know, a practical machine that's just supposed to do work and nothing else, if that thing has a personality disorder, kind of a deal breaker.
Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo.
If only you socialized.
Oh, this black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me. Ooh.
The mech completely completes its tactical maneuvers before returning to Betty's side.
I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
The absolute gall. The gall of this AI.
Don't add fuel to the fire. Belle, how is Grace doing?
The audacity. She seems like she's not doing okay, but it's not. It's a false alarm.
gave in so easily. But somehow, I'm not surprised at all.
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements. And the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions. I'm still so immature. I love it.
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
Grace, don't put your foot in your mouth. It's your rival's mech.
Oh, yes. I don't like it yet.
Good save.
You claim to have replicated Billowing Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me, right here, right now. Best if you let me take it apart myself so I can see it better.
This is getting weirder and weirder.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks! But this doesn't mean I concede.
I'm starting to worry she might side with the enemy.
It's cool.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
Roll in, baby. I'll fuck them all up. Let's go. Will you marry me? Sorry, I got distracted. Shoo! Oh, what the fuck? Shua!
Except his.
Wee! Mina like flies around. Cowabunga!
Right. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, you look feisty now, don't you?
Have a couple more.
Go now, child.
Next.
Nothing happens when the Three Gates reps arrive.
All right, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force.
Stompy stomp stomp stompy stomp 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 stompy stomp stomp stomp. Look at this thing. Let me stomp him. Stompy stomp stomp stompy stomp stomp stompy stomp stomp.
Talk about accuracy.
Don't praise your rival.
Hey man, you just gotta be honest
There are
sometimes.
likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Yeah, but what if I directly confront him?
It just sped off.
Damn!
Incredible. Such a powerful hit.
Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings. The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
No.
Is it trying to force its way through?
Now that's surprising.
No.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead. Open fire!
That's a long way ahead. She said fire, man.
Huh? It missed.
Damn.
No, it's still positioned.
So you could tell, right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Well, you nailed it. Sort of.
Interesting.
Relying on Witch Hunter Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrives at the location Betty has provided.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly.
How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the Personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in so little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat. Ho-ho!
Ho-ho! Got him! Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
She's about to fucking expose your ass.
Witch Hunter Alpha, how high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a pulpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
The height of Kaleda. I do believe.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Hollow ASAP.
What nonsense.
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Kaleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Billowing Industries, Kaleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you'd use the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Billowing Industries mech, could know this by default. Because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
That's right.
How... You and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, Betty. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the Hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way. You're lying. I won't be tricked.
Really? Still not giving up? Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red? Green?
Now what are you up to? Box, bucket, box, box, bucket. Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go.
You're gonna kill her?
Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch.
Targeting its own mechanic.
Watch out!
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
The targeting system chases non-existent enemies, and Witch Hunter Alpha plunges into the depths of the hollow.
Proxy, let's go after it.
Yes, ma'am! Right behind you.
Witch Hunter Alpha, stop!
Where'd it go?
Lost control. After it.
Oh.
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up.
Ooh, fuck. Okay.
It's that guided missile.
Has it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it?
Damn.
Come back here!
Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now!
You can't run forever!
Stop!
Stop!
Good, 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 good. I, good, good, good. No. In fact, you're kaput now. I am, bitch.
Fine.
You rang?
Blip, blip, blip. What?
You're done. Go now, child. Accept this.
Commence demolition!
Right. I found you.
Last power test!
What happened to the guy? What happened to the little machine guy? Where is he at?
No! Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
I'm stuck.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
I'm cooked.
Fair
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down! It's still moving.
Okay. Time to fight. Now we're talking. Now I'm in for a good old fashioned brawl.
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Betty, what now? Any contingency plans?
You're asking me?
Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic.
Careful. That mech's attacks are growing in intensity.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage, emergency protocols, module defects? Think quick!
Run.
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So what about your mission then? What about the 3 Gates reps?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
She's so bad.
I've never heard Grace roar like that. So scary.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same.
That's your child.
We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable.
That's your responsibility. That's your baby.
I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
So a few seconds to screech out a stifled cry and answer.
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and Met Command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Anyway, I'm about to beat the snot out of this gang. Or whoever else first. Think I care?
Blindly fall into despair.
I'm not even sure what that does.
I found you. Come a little closer. Embrace your fear. Ready?
Who's next? Bring them on.
My blade is already sheathed. Okay. Purging slash.
This is your guy? Looks kind of like a piece of garbage to me.
Go now, child.
Ooh, fuck. Oops, I fucked it up.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel.
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Seize fire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow!
Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it.
Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind?
Isolate and disable weapons.
It's done.
Right here.
Do a pull-up! A foot pull-up.
Oh dear.
He exploded.
What?
What a good kid. Welcome back.
No fucking way the Gray special episode ended with her stinky feet coming out. No fucking way. Whoa, dude.
Yikes, I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture. Despite all the battle damage.
Inflicted by you.
Grace, you're awesome.
Looks like Grace isn't a machine maniac with the screw loose. Her wealth of professional expertise
No, she definitely has a...
shows in unconventional ways.
No, she definitely is that first thing also.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to research for a few days.
I'll never
hand Dios over to you.
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good, I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
The young mechanic follows the marching units out of the hollow once more, and just for a second, her back seems to be a little bit straighter.
What a gentle witch.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor.
When you put it like that.
People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. As for me, it's not that I'm obsessed with machinery.
Don't lie.
What I'm really focused on is saving people from getting hurt inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief.
Do not lie to me.
I've destroyed so many machines in the process. Several times more than any of my peers. I guess that's what makes me a witch, you know? Even if it breaks my heart, I keep sending these kids off to face their destruction. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her for checkup and repairs. I can finally take a fucking break! By God. Hey, Wise. Great job, Belle. You don't often get to see such a cool side of Grace. Turns out the Frosty Cold Iron Witch isn't a degrading nickname, but... Sorry, Wise voice. Also, no one gets injured in the end. That's a relief. Belle, I'm curious about what you think. Should tools just be tools, or can we get attached to them? If we are nice to them so that it'll be easier for us to give up on them later, does that make us kind or heartless? I agree with Grace. Really? I kinda had a hunch you would think that way. Anyway, this commission has finally come to an end smoothly. Let's get some rest and get back to our routine. Yay! How is Grace gonna end that special episode by saying she's actually not obsessed with machines? She is coping. Do not lie to me. Uh, 12:54. Foo-foo. How many can I do? 7? I get to 110. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Give me to a nice number. How many do I have left? Okay, I'm nowhere close. So wait. Shit.
This is the path I follow.
Base attack by 25. And I fucking obliterated Miyabi's skills and shit. Just obliterated them. Enhance. Insufficient items. Fuck! I think I can do stuff. Maybe? Overclock? Oh. Huh. What? You freak.
Let's start the experiment.
Okay, well I did that. That's good. How's my things? Ooh, I'm so close to being able to do 2. Check it out, I got an achievement. Boom, 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 boom.
You're ready to protection from anything. I've got your back. Is the concert starting?
You really have my back? Really? Energy regen by 0.12 per second. I don't know if that's good or not. I have no idea if that's good or not. Oh. Enhance. That's pretty good. Oh yeah. Support. I don't really think, you know, my only other support is Rena, really. At least on my, like, high-end dockets.
Don't just think about it.
I guess I have Nicole.
And I promise you'll earn big.
I have Nicole.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Fuck. I'm already this far in. Can I just do the, I have one more thing. Who should I prioritize? I think Evelyn I should prioritize next. For her big skill. Her this.
I'll protect you.
Yeah, I use Evelyn a lot. Excuse me, was that Elmo? Elmo. Which one is Evelyn? This one? Corrupted Overlord. This guy. That works for me, brother. Oh yeah, that works for me, brother. Okay, yeah, it's this guy. Bow wow wow bow wow wow. This guy.
The threat.
Amazing play.
Whoopsie.
Your journey ends with me.
Man, her eyes are beautiful. My lord. What a gift. Didn't quite work.
Securing the perimeter.
Bam, 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 bam. That totally missed. Nice job, idiot.
A beautiful shooting star.
We got it. Get to safety.
Get out of there, Evelyn.
Removing threat.
Oh god.
I can take him. Yeah. This party is just getting started. Take them while they're down.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Bam!
So unprofessional. Don't even try.
A solid hit. Brighter than fireworks.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
And the winner is me.
Heads up.
Press the advantage. Ready for a fiery feast?
The best defense is a strong offense.
Bruh. Clean sweep. Bow, wow, bow, bow, wow, bow, bow, bow. What's this like? Shield defense. Fire physical. So I think Evelyn likes either support or actually, hold on, I could do this, right? So I could do Bernice. Not what I meant to do. Evelyn.
It's my duty to protect the asset. I'll protect you. I can
And
Pick me.
Pulcra. That works. Then Ice Ether. So Miyabi, Astra, and G1. Let's just run this, see what happens. I think that's correct, right? That's correct. Can I get a read on that? Ice Ether? Yeah, perfect. Let's run this, see what happens. I'm not very good with Pulcra, but it's fine. See if I can pull it off. I don't think there are a lot of A-rank stun agents, though. Kinda interesting.
I'll take precision strike. Initiate.
Nice. Go, Evelyn. Who's this? I do not know.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Your journey ends with me. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. All right, I'll take over.
Oops.
Let's hurry up. Initiating level 1 safety. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Next.
We fight. Ready for a fiery feast. Take this. Heads up.
Removing threat.
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Check your safe. Final warning.
No more games. Let's go.
You have no means of escape. So unprofessional. The best defense is a strong offense.
Where's the advantage? This party is just getting started. Let's pick it up. The flames follow my flow. All right, together now.
A little close. Might still be able to make it though if I run Miyabi really, really good.
All right, I'll take the money. Joint operation.
It's over. They're ambushing. Move!
You're done. There's no time to lose. Scatter!
Don't get hit! Joint operation!
My blade is already sheathed.
No restrictions!
Woohoo, baby!
Lose yourself in the music. Restore order.
Lightning!
Let our souls resonate.
Bullseye.
The call is silent.
Fuck. Didn't quite play that as well as I could have. It's fine.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Witness the magic of music. You can't. Let my song live everywhere.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded! You're done! Stay where you are!
Restore order.
Damn it! I could have had it. Motherfucker. 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 I was literally, if I had just caught it, I could have restarted and I would have been fine. Fuck. It gave me the S rank? Oh. Well, that was nice of it. Fire, physical, ice, ether. Is that the same shit I just did? No. This is fire and ice. Okay. Man, one of those times I wish I had lighter. Alright, cool. Nailed it. Alright, I'm gonna do Grace's expert challenge real fast.
Which one is Grace's? Grace. Grace. Grace, here we go. Wow. Look at this little team.
Recalibrating. You're in my sight.
Stand still.
No mercy. Pierce right through. I won't back down.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
I'll pierce right through. You're in my sight. Got you covered. Right on cue. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down. Supporting position. You're in my sight. It's time. Time to... Show no mercy. Off balance. The target's weary.
Perfectly lined up.
Little dude!
No escape. Resolve.
Go now, my child.
Quick shot. Mind the voltage.
Command demolition!
The melody of combat. Down strategy. Fire support ready. Copy. Time to pin them down. What you deserve.
Stand still.
My bullets are one with the wind. Flip the switch. Fire support.
Better not get shot.
That could have been worse.
Engaging ether vision activate. Down strategy.
Stand still.
Pin them down.
Off balance.
You won't back down. Fire support ready. You're in my sight.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Show no mercy. My bullets are one with the wind. Support position.
For more.
Wide open. Pierce right through.
Now you pay.
Show no mercy. What you deserve. Quick shot. Ready, aren't they? Every effort counts. Loyalty. Sights. Fire support ready. Go! For impact. The three-pronged approach. Hit the core. Increase firepower. This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Fire support ready. Now you pay. Supporting position.
Alright. That was productive.